Ayo, what is good? What is good? What is good? What is good? Should see a bounce here. That would be a descending wedge. Again, guys, there is a gap on NVAX. There's actually two gaps on NVAX, but heads up, at least I'm filling potentially one. Throwing that out there. 3 little soldiers off the 200. SPY starting to move up. Beautiful. Let's get through that 200. I'm so shot. Oh, FNHC. FNHC. Good morning, Rocket Girl. FNHC is in it's in zone. It's 37 cents. 100% utilization, 8% short interest. This is one of the ones that did over 100% the other day. Just so you know. It could be a momentum play. So could this as well. This, honestly, I like this for both. I like this as a trade and an investment personally, but Like this is 15.5% short interest, 100% utilization. I think that they could both move. I mean, FNHC is cheaper, so the percentage would increase faster in theory. But I like the business model here. FNHC is an insurance company, though, so like I like diversified financials. Like it already did 367,000 in volume, and the turnover on it is only 2%, 2.1. I don't know. I think it's just filling this gap right here before a move. But what do I know? What do I know? The AGFY is now down. AGFY is curling as well. Heads up. They both might go for a tear. I have to move this up the ladder a little bit. Just so I don't lose track. Yeah, like this might curl right up though. Same thing with FNHC. You bought calls on what though? If you bought calls in an account, you probably shouldn't take that account down. Like that should be like the account that you're watching like very frequently. Dollar strength is moving up, so is the sterling strength. Again, this could be bottoming out right here. We've had a hell of the last like what 3 days on AGFY, and we're at 100% short interest, or no, not 100% short interest, 100% utilization, 15.5% short interest. I think that this could be an excellent short squeeze play, personally. But again, not a financial advisor. The only thing is that options don't really hit it until about 250. I believe that unless they adjusted it. Yeah, no, it's still 250. It's the only issue. Again, please like, sub, all that happy stuff if you're just rolling in. I'd appreciate that. I don't know if any of you guys mess with crypto or not, but Quant is potentially double bottoming right here. It might be a head and shoulders, or it might just be us bouncing back after getting rejected up top. It went on an absolute tear. Just saying. My entry is like, if I tell you guys my entry, you probably won't believe me. But it's, what was it at? It's at like 160. It's at 167 right now. It's a low float. Well, not a low float. It's a low supply crypto. But it's an over ledger. Just for those that are unfamiliar. And yeah, we're right underneath the what's called. We're right underneath pivot on FNHC. I'm loving the volume with the low turnover though. We should be okay. I might buy more T2 at some point. It's like catching a falling knife though. It's like you just don't know when the bottom will be. And after the DD that I did yesterday, I think I might want to like get some more ENDP. Yeah, well, ENDPQ now. If you guys haven't checked out that video, it's like a 7-minute video, 6-minute video. I found all of the bidders on ENDP, and it's, in my opinion, very, very bullish on who's bidding on the company. Also, you guys should check out the press releases by the SEC, as well as the Federal Reserve, and there was an executive order placed down as well within like the last couple days. All of which have not been talked about. Word. I will look. 1 second. Rocket Girl, you're funny. You are a funny cat. The sub on my neck all fucked up. Hold on 1 second. You're alright, do you want me to tell you what you're doing wrong? Do you want me to tell you what you're doing wrong without me being a dick? Because I'll tell you right now without even it won't take much effort. I just don't want you to think that I'm like a terrible person. You're over trading. Okay. So it's actually like the most common. The most common mistake that people will make is they'll overtrade. And what I mean by that is like you can only pay attention to so many charts at once. And especially if you're like driving around and like doing stuff for the kids and stuff, like you can only pay attention to so many tickers, right? What I like to do is, personally, I like to go ahead and everything has to be perfect on something almost, and then at that point in time, I just buy a shit ton of the same, what's up, John? I buy a shit ton of the same calls. I mean, you do you. First of all, I think that you're too high on your strike prices, but that's up to you. I'd be a little bit closer to the money. I think that you're buying too many of different things, and you're not able to properly execute. That's all. Like, I'm seeing some big percentages down, not gonna lie. I know that you've been killing some trades, but like to see some of these options you have, it scares me. That's what I'm saying. You're spending crazy money, and you're not being you're not getting your what's it called? You're not getting your money's worth, in my opinion. I think that so you need to learn your Greeks, it sounds like. That's all. You need to learn your Greeks. I mean, I can't tell you what options I would go for, but like, I mean, I talk about certain things. Look at Goko. Wow. Like, all right. So, for instance, MMAT is probably going to be. I don't even know what the fucking IV is going to be like on MMAT. The IVs are juiced on MMAT. Like, all right, so like the 1.5s on MMAT for 35 days out, not financial advice. If you got them around 17, I think you'd be stealing them. But again, not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. That's just my opinion. I think that there's too much positive sentiment right now about MMAT and too many positive catalysts. It's at 16 right now. Good morning, Trish. Like, that's intriguing to me. How far out can you go? I mean, you could buy January 1.5s for $21 though too. So I mean, like that's up to you. You'd be eating a lot less theta if you bought the January 23s, because you I mean, like, it's further away, so it's going to deplete less until it comes, you know, obviously closer. But I mean, that's just how any options work. But you are, no offense, you're being reckless. Please don't take that the wrong way. You're being you're being. That's because your strike prices are too high. Not financial advice. Guys, please like and sub, all that happy stuff. Hit the bell. You don't have enough delta. Like you're just getting eaten by theta the entire time. I would personally be closer to the money. Like my go-to is like 1 to 3 strikes up, depending on what it is, how volatile it is. And then as far as dates go, again, it depends on what it is. Like, for instance, all right, so a lot of I see that you did a lot of monthly options, right? Now this is off the cuff. A lot of people don't do this. I personally like to buy if I have like the choice. Hold on a second. Let me pull something up. If I have a choice in the matter, right? I typically like to, what the hell? Don't freeze. Okay. I like to go ahead and see how this is the monthly right here, 7 days out. I'll actually go a week after the monthly, just in case they try to scalp the shit out of the monthlies, and they try to get them to, you know, I guess, like, close at max pain. So like that's my thing, is I try to avoid like I try to avoid that situation happening to me. Well, see, the thing is the way that you learn options, I don't care what anybody says. Yes, going ahead and like, how do I phrase this? Going ahead and paper trading options, it's a great start. But you don't really learn your lesson until you lose real money. Like, at all. And I think Sean said it the other day. He said, like, you don't really understand, like, know options until you blow an account up. Like, it's kind of right. Like, It makes you. It will certainly humble you. However, you could avoid that if you reevaluate and then go with a different strat. Like, for instance, I like to do straddles and strangles. Those are my two favorite things to do. I like to do straddles and strangles. Straddles are more expensive, but they have a higher success rate. Give me 1 second. I just have to let Lucky in. Long straddles to be specific. Yeah, sorry about that. Long straddles to be specific. If I, all right, we're gonna see if the dogs behave themselves for like after a couple minutes, and then if not, then I'll stick them upstairs. But see the issue though, Rocket Girl, and I'm not trying to like tell you to keep buying options. The issue is you're not gonna learn until you learn by doing, most likely. That's the shitty part about options. It's like, I mean, at least that's how it was for me. I can't speak for you, but for me, I like learn by doing. That's it. We have almost 300,000 on volume on MMAT, 0.08% turnaround or turnover. Excuse me. Oh, whoa. I think NVAX has news and they have a gap in front of it. Investopedia. Okay. AGFY, guys, heads up. Please like and sub. Please like, sub, and hit the bell, please. Bell, behavior, I'll have to take you upstairs. I don't... Alright, 1 second, guys. AGFY looks like she's about to fly. 1 second, though. Guys, come on. Let's go. Oh. My bad. Watch out on AGFY, guys. Fuck yeah, tops. Let's go. AGFY going through the VWAP. It already has 700,000 in volume with only 2.64% turnover. Like, I think that this might go full on short squeeze. Is that financial advice? Absolutely not. I do like Vroom potentially. Vroom has earnings next week. And the options are cheap as balls. Throwing that out there. I mean, we're coming to like the end of a used car bubble. Like they might have some positive like outlooks. SPY coming back a little bit. VIX is under 32. We were pushing 34 like 2 days ago. Just remember that. AGFY, what are you doing? SPX 3669. RKT, pretty much unch yesterday. I mean, it was up 4 cents. Today it's down 1. Mortgages are rising at a rate that's like it's pretty incredible. RKT might benefit from that. What do you guys have your eyes on this morning? Anyone? Anyone? Good morning. How you, bro? You chilling? Snapchat was on some type of list as well. Hold on one second. I want to see what list Snapchat was on. My friend sent me. I guess it's just off some guy. Nothing crazy. But Snap was on it. I can't speak for the guy's credibility. I could speak for the credibility of the guy who sent it to me, but it's one of my mods' birthday. Hold on one second. Happy birthday, buddy. Khan hasn't been on in a minute though. I don't know where he's been. What are we doing? MMAT and MMTLP were like the top 2 on that guy's list that he sent me. But I mean, again, I don't know that guy that he sent me at all. Like, I've never even heard of him. And MMAT does have 90 cents back. MMAT might go on a surge. Just saying. It might go on just an absolute, like, space mission. I mean, so can the preferred shares, obviously. There's a lot of DD to unpack with that one. A lot of DD to unpack. PTE got upgraded by Zax. I actually made a video on it, guys. I wasn't gonna make a video on it. I was gonna kind of keep it for my they has like a reward for hanging out here, and just not make a video on it. But Zax went ahead and upgraded it to their #1 top performer. So I had to put a video out on it because it was gonna get attention either way. You know what I mean? But so PTE got they got a strong buy indicator from Zax, and since 1988, I believe, whatever their #1 was, it went 25%, at least within the year. The first day I bought PTE, I was up 27%. So I mean, I certainly believe it. Greg, if you're in here, I can't watch I can't watch videos while I'm streaming, out of fear that I'll get DMCA'd. 48's trying to cross on AGFY. I do want to look at tops in a minute. I just want to see what this does here. You know, what's the dollar at? Fuck, it'd be great if I knew it. I put the dollar. DXY. What is the pound? Oh my god, I forget what the symbol is. Jesus. You gotta be kidding me. GBP USD. Right in front of my face. I'm such a just a dumbass sometimes. Alright, there we go. Alright, this has slipped from where it was at earlier. And DXY has definitely gained strength from where it was at earlier. Look at the SEC filings from the last couple days, guys. Go to Google the Federal Register, okay? And just read that stuff. That and the press releases from the SEC. Pretty important stuff. And nobody's reporting it. Nobody's reporting it. I have no idea why, but I had to put out a 20. You guys know how I am about my videos. I hate doing short videos. I put out a 25-minute video earlier today, and then another one that was 7 minutes long. It was because I had to, because it was that detailed. It had to do with credit default swaps and margin requirements, though, if you're wondering. Which I think are very, very important. Whoa. I didn't realize that Novavax had 26.4% short interest too. What's 38 days earlier than today? I said 38, didn't I? I'm shot. So shot. Oh, no, it is 38. I guys, I didn't sleep last night. I'm sorry. So 39. Okay, so it's September 8th, so that'd be September 7th. Whew. Okay. Alright, so the high of the day is 30.72. So we'd have to have a gap up. Look at that lending volume right there. What's 90 days earlier than today? July 16th. Alright, so T plus 2 off July 16. Sorry. Alright, so it'd be not too many right there. We have a couple in front of us, but nothing substantial. This is owned very, very much so by Walmart. Just throwing that out there. They own almost, 27%. And SoftBank owns 36%. Like literally, Ortex is a tool that you could just find any play on just doing what I'm doing right here. All right, chemicals. Like look at this. I pulled something up. I'm clicking on it. I've never seen this stock before in my life, and I like it. I like it. I like it already. I'm seeing a short score of 93. I already saw the market cap in the previous screen. It's a combination of several different factors. That's something that you're gonna want to go ahead and you're gonna want to ask Vortex directly. I don't know the answer. They're still increasing on their margin. EBIT is down a little bit. Actually, a decent amount. I will say that they are gaining employees though, so they're growing in size as well. Their enterprise value sank last year. Did we have any splits or anything? Yeah, we did. Okay, we didn't have that many though. Like we did not add that many at all. There's a few of them though, right around like literally on the same fucking day. It's a little bit odd. I'm just like scoping this because this might be a fire play, like out of nowhere. What's 83 days earlier than today? July 23rd. Did I round up? I did round up, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so then I'm gonna round down on that. What was the day? So the 15th, and wait. Oh yeah, July. Okay. All right, so at 5:08, 50% of the shorts will be underwater. Now that's double of what it's trading at right now. Oh, I want to look at FTDs. Ooh, threshold. Ooh. What was the 90-day mark? What was 90 days earlier than today? July 16th. Fuck. All right, we're past the threshold. Okay, so we're past the threshold. Security failure to deliver. Oh, look at the failure to delivers though. Bang bang. They're kicking this down the road. Look at, all right, guys. Look how many failure to delivers there are, and look at the price action. Like, does this look like the price action of them buying back shorts, or failure or FTDs? I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, I will definitely check the Ortex on that. Let me add this to my watch list though, real quick. DNMR. DNMRD. Oh, fuck, they have warrants too. Okay, so I gotta look and see what their exercise is. DGBI. 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 It did it yesterday too. DGBI. What the fuck? It's not coming up. What's the name of the company? I just forget. Let's see. I'll type in the whole name of the company. DGBI. Are you? Oh, I'm typing it in. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm having a day, I guess. No, you typed it in wrong. That's what happened. Right? Yeah, you typed it in wrong. Let's see. %86.84% utilization. 5.2% short interest. Now, you got your dyslexia triggered my dyslexia. Yeah, no, you're bro, you're straight. You're straight. I think that's just funny as hell. Watch out on AGFY, guys. We have a gold cross. She's gonna fucking fly. DNMR stock. Hold on one second. I want to look up this website real quick. Watch out on quant, guys. Just DNMR stock. Okay, I like where we're going already. 100. Whoa. Whoa. What is up with this? Acquisition. I want to see pictures of things. I don't want to see fucking words when I'm looking at fucking products. Alright, yeah. Let me get that data. I know you posted it, but I'd rather just pull it up. Oh, we missed on retail sales month over month. We missed pretty harshly. Core we hit on, but retail we missed on. Odd. Not really, but yeah. Retail sales grew. Imports. See, I disagree with that. I think that these stores. I mean, at least this is what I see in my area. I see a lot of these stores packed like with items, and people just aren't buying them. I don't know how things are for you guys, but that's what's kind of going on around my area. People just aren't buying things. As soon as I said that, I was gonna buy. I was thinking about buying T2. Okay, slow down a little bit. But yeah, like, oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, call me Bozo, bud. Call me Bozo. Oh, that guy's fucking wacko. Already. They didn't even start. MMAT is now green pre-market. So instead of timing someone out, like instead of clicking the timeout on if they're being clearly like fucked up like that, just hide them indefinitely. I don't care. Now like that's if they're being like if they're coming off like, you know, like acting rude on purpose, you know what I mean? Go ahead and just kick them completely. Don't just time somebody out, because then it's just, you know, we have to deal with it 300 seconds later. You know what I mean? At least make them go through the hassle of making a new account. It's called hide from channel. Hide user on this channel. That's what you should be able to see that at least. Well, I did, but then I what's it called? I retracted that statement, Trish. You might have what's it called? You might have been on a what's it called? A little Ambien tear. I'm just fucking with you, but no. Yeah, I can't. I'm not dealing with that. It's game time. It's game time. I'm just like I'm laser focused. It is what it is. BBIG's almost at $1. Yeah. The turnover on a daily is 0%, and that's 3 little soldiers. It looks like it found its bottom, or it's trying to find its bottom. On the 4 hour, it looks like it wants to curl over the MACD. Just out of curiosity. I hate options that are only 2 5s and 5s. Fuck. DXY dropped a little bit there. MMAT's up 3%. You're hoping Joby goes? We'll see. Again, everybody new rolling in. Please like, sub, all that happy shit. It is greatly appreciated, and everyone counts. Every single one counts. This is way too tight of a range for SPY to be in. It's gonna pop. It just which way? I think it pops up. Obviously, look at the MACD. RSI is a 58, so we still have some room. VWAP is in front of us, but this is just a little bit too tight. But the EMAs are in line, and the 48 did just cross the 200. So let's see what happens there. DXY down 2 cents. I know 2 cents isn't much, but when it comes to dollar strength, it actually is. Again, the pound, like the pound was up more earlier. Just throwing that out there. Fuck yeah, an FNHC. Rocket Girl, did you get into FNHC? Oh no, you had calls, you said, that were out of the money, right? Fuck. She looks like she's gonna go. We have a gold cross on it. It's over the VWAP. Well, so I usually go out of the money too, but you're just a little bit high. Now, if this goes into a full-on short squeeze, you might hit the AGFY ones, but I don't know if you'll hit the FNHC ones. I saw that. Give me 1 second. I gotta say good morning to my girlfriend real quick. I forgot. AGFY, guys. Heads up. Oh, man. I gotta look and see when I made that video. Hold on a second. Hey, would you guys do me a favor? My hater went and made, like, on every single one of my, or his profiles, he went and disliked all 3 videos I did this morning. So, like, it's gonna fuck with my algos. Can you guys go ahead and I'll actually even do, like, make it easier for you. Hold on a second. Can you guys like this for me? That way it kind of offsets him being an asshole. There's the first one. Here's the second one. God, people have way too much time on their hands. And then here's the third one. Can you guys just go ahead and like that for me? That'd be dope as fuck. I'd greatly appreciate that. I appreciate that, yo. Like, to make 5 accounts, just like, I mean, you could do both. Well, I don't want you to get your account suspended. Maybe if you want to share the PTE one, but just make sure you like, please like all of them. Just because, like, when he takes 5 accounts and hits the dislike on every single one, it's gonna hurt the algos no matter what. So it's like, it doesn't bother me that, like, he's a loser and he doesn't really have anything else to do, but it's just like, why waste your time? That kind of deal. So if you guys could just do that for me, that'd be dope as hell. And I would appreciate it more than you know. MMAT 0.1% turnover. Well, okay, I didn't realize you meant that much of a pump. Jesus, okay. John, next time say, like, 20% or something. Not like, not just pump. Wait, what does Putin say? Wait, Putin just said, I do not see a need for talks with Biden. Putin as of 20 minutes ago. Yes, well, yeah, but sometimes if something goes down 5%, somebody says that something's crashing. So try to think about it from that point of view. If somebody says that it's like it's running and it's up like, I don't know, 5%, that's not there yet. Well, okay, absolutely. I mean, I could definitely agree on that. All eyes right here. All eyes right here. Higher lows. Guy, watch out. Watch the market doesn't sell off today. It's like, just in case. Like, I don't want to be a pessimist here. I'm full bull. But just, this is DXY, dollar strength. Watch it doesn't come down, and watch crypto doesn't like do something over the weekend. Yeah, and SPY's at a critical level too. Heads up. AMC got a nice little push. AMC got a gold cross actually. My ENDP video did very, very, very well. It did extraordinarily well, actually. I just have to find out who the returning viewers. Never mind, it won't show me yet. Like the YouTube studio is so fucking like weird to screw with. You know what's funny? There were more people in here before, and then I asked like a handful. I asked you guys to like just like go ahead and like slap the like on something, and people left the live and didn't go do that. All it took was like, you know, clicking a button. But yeah, I think that's hilarious. Anyways, ENDP did absolutely excellent for me, that video. So like I guess like it was worth the DD, it was worth the headache, but like there were some really, really big names that came out in that thing. It makes me want to buy more ENDPQ. Like it really makes me want to buy more ENDPQ. But there's so many things on the table, and I do already have ENDP. That's, yeah, the prices, but see, at the same time, it's almost like borderline gambling because, like, well, I mean, not really, because, like, if there's that many bidders, and they're, like, big name bidders, chances are it's gonna sell. It just, at what price? You know what I mean? Like, what price is it gonna go? Is AGFY going? No. Like, and are we gonna get Like, are they gonna buy what's it called? Are we gonna buy are they gonna buy it out straight out, or are they gonna give us stock? That's another thing to consider. I hear that. I hear that. Like, it just like, fuck. Oh. We are hot on the RSI on SPY. We're pushing my key level though. 13 is through the VWAP. Come on, take it in pre-market. We have the key level on ETH. Bitcoin, we definitely have a key level. 19.4 is realistically my key level, and then I think it's like 19.750-ish. Half that's like psychological though. I'd have to look at the chart. I don't want to switch charts right now. Still have 50 cents on XRP. I say that like a bunch of you guys are in it, but like like probably only like a handful are in XRP. So my apologies on that. My apologies. Tell you what though, I would definitely learn about cryptocurrency if you don't know anything about it. Knowledge is power. Good morning, John. Well, if you see something that you think you can make money on, do your thing. If you don't see an opportunity, sometimes the best trade is a no trade. You know? Obviously not financial advice, John. I just checked the Ortex on this, right? This had 15.5% short interest, 100% utilization. Look at the volume pre-market. Look at the turnover as well. Again, not financial advice. I'm not trying to get you to do anything. I'm just, throwing out some stats for you. FNHC is doing its thing as I thought it would. Yeah, heads up on AGFY. And we're going to see what FNHC does above this VWAP if we get so lucky to cross. Well, it might be mid-short squeeze, bud. That's the thing. It might be mid-short squeeze. Like, here's the MACD. We're trying to cross over. RSI is a little bit hot. What was the 52-week high on this? 52-week high on this was $23 and change. I personally like the business model. Call me crazy. I do. I like the business model. I like the sector. DXY just lost 113-ish. And the pound is going down as... Oh, no, sorry. The pound is going up. I apologize. Ever so slightly. As long as we lose dollar strength, I'll be A-okay. I'll be A-O-fucking-K. The one thing about AGFY, though, that I'm not a fan of, I should definitely tell you this, is the fact that they only have 2 5s instead of, like, $1, $2, $3, like, or even, like, you know, $1, $1.50, etc. They go from 2 5s to 5s to 7 5s, and I'm not a fan of that. Going for a gold cross right now. Wait, what? Trish. I don't know if you're... Yeah, okay. You tell him. No. I'm here for you, Trish. I'm here for you, Trish. You tell him. Spy's pushing. Let's fucking go, guys. Today might be a banger. I got you. I got you. Guys, remember there are 2 gaps on NVAX. In case NVAX run, let's say that the market takes off, there are 2 gaps on NVAX. One is in the 30s up to about $40. That's pushing it in my opinion. However, there is a gap from about $24.50 to about $30 if I'm not mistaken as well. So there are 2 gaps on NVAX and there are 2 gaps on Snapchat as well. Actually, there might be three gaps on Snapchat. I'd have to check. I know for sure there's 2. But there might be another small one in there somewhere. It's kind of close to the price action if I'm not mistaken, but let's see. TQQ is pushing. I bought a lottery fucking put on the EVXY. If it hits it, I will go wild. It's for next week though. Ooh, Snap is at 1074. There you go. There you go. I guess it's time where I should log into my own account. Hold on one second. Again, please like and sub if you are just rolling in. Let me log in. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. Oops. Alright, there we go. Now I got you guys. Effective funds rate. You guys need to look at the SEC filings and the Federal Registry. Like, it's kind of fucked up. Like, what they say in it is, like, it tells me that we might, you know, moonshot at some point. The way that thing, like, the verbiage is said. Like, it was 5 in the morning and I made a 27-minute video or 25-minute video. Like, there's a reason why I made that video. You know what I mean? Like, they talk about margin and FINRA being able to, you know, like, pretty much, like put them on pause and correct it. Like, it's... I don't know. It's a lot. A lot to take in. Way under volume compared to the last couple days on tops. I hope AMC runs. I stopped buying calls on them, but watch, if it absolutely takes off, it really might. Look at the turnover paired with the volume. Watch out on AMC, guys. I might be really happy that I bought calls, but we'll see. They're kind of like YOLO call. Well, I mean, the one wasn't a YOLO call. The other one was a little bit high. Just a little bit high. And they're for out, though. They're not for, like, this week. They're not for, like, today. Hold on a second. Mod message, I believe. Yeah. Quanta's down 5%. It's still at $170. It's fucking insane. Sorry. Mod stuff. Oh, never mind. Rocket Girl, never mind about that. I don't know why I got the notification I did, but I did. Apparently it's up just as, like, right around just as much as AGFY. However, it is about half the price of AGFY as well. So, I mean, that's something to consider. Yeah, I'm live, so I can't take the time to type. But go to the SEC's website and look at their press releases, and then after that, go to like just Google the Federal Register, okay, and then like read which department posted what, and you're gonna see some really screwed up stuff, and it might get you kind of jacked up. But I would definitely do that if I were you. I actually think that all of you guys should, like open a new window and do exactly what I just told my friend to do. Go to the SEC's website, look at the posting, at least read the headline, okay? And then go ahead and look up the Federal Registry and look at like those headlines at least, and then you might get like somewhat of an idea of what to what's going on. It's fucked up. Watch dollar strength, guys. If the pound pumps and DXY drops, we might be able to avoid recession. Spy, go ahead. I had a feeling Vroom was going to do well today. I actually said that in the mod chat. I don't know if it was in the Mafia chat or the mod chat. I think it was in the mod chat. I think that they're going to do good with their earnings. I believe that their earnings are next week. Scheduled to be next week. Jeffries just lowered their price tag as well. Usually when somebody that's notorious for going short, when they lower a price, usually I like going against it. Tesla's up fucking 1.3 pre-market. Watch out on TSLL. Netflix is just... If you, like, bottom tick, the absolute bottom on Netflix, congratulations. Seriously. Seriously. Like, you are absolutely crushing that play. Again, there is a possibility of avoiding a complete, not a recession. We're already in a recession. Like a complete depression if the pound goes up and the dollar goes down. That's how we could do it. That's one way that we could like ease a little bit and give ourselves a little bit of room to operate. Things are just very, very tight right this second. No, not about that. There's two that aren't stock related. It's just overall market and government related. And then there's one that's labeled PTE, and that one's the one that's stock related. But the other two that I put out today, they're you know, a little bit long. It covers, you know, pretty much what you're gonna need to know. And it's gonna affect crypto too. It's not just a stock thing. Sorry, my friend's just all he does is play stock or crypto, and he doesn't think that's like. Let's say that there were to be like, you know, like I don't want to jinx it. Let's say that there were to be, you know, crazy market events to happen. He doesn't believe that it would affect crypto all that much, and I'm trying to get him to realize. MMAT 2% up. Novavax is at 0.03% turnover. 0.13% on MMAT. FNHC 3% turnover. We have 630,000 volume. Oh, AMC, come on. I honestly like. I almost forget the rush of what's it called, of a solid like AMC like gamma squeeze, or like a nice, like a huge gamma play. I'd be amped if I hit one. Mm-hmm. 15 minutes, guys. Is T2 running? Oh, yeah. I mean, she was before. For me, it's an investment, bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was down yesterday. Pushing up today. For me, this is an investment. This is... I don't know if you saw my video on it. I think I shared it to you yesterday. This is getting funded by the government, though. So not only are they gonna not only are they gonna pay for it, but if they pay for it, chances are they're gonna how should I phrase it? If they're gonna pay for it, chances are they're gonna go ahead and they are going to they're gonna approve it for whatever it needs. Does that make sense? I think it moves up as well. But, I mean, we can't guarantee that. That's just us speculating. Blah, 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 blah. I think it moves up as well. News. Ha 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 ha. They just got downgraded to 220 to 250. Okay, now I'm definitely bullish on them. They got downgraded to 250. Now I'm definitely bullish on them. Now I'm even more bullish than I was on them. Like whenever there's a company that, oh, look at AMC. Whenever there's a company that downgrades a stock that is like if they're notorious for shorting, or you're expecting like a big move, you know what I mean? Sometimes it just moves inversely of their predictions. And what they're doing is they're trying to mislead people in order to then cover or get positions in something for a cheaper price tag. It's definitely a very common thing. DXY is still dropping. What's MULN doing now? Yeah, MULN's up 2.6. I mean, bro, on MULN. Wait. Oh, actually, MULN got or T2 got different news as well. T2 got news from Reuters. Multiple new studies demonstrating improved rapid detection across several patient populations. I mean, that's definitely not a bad thing. As far as MULN goes, though, like, I just DCA'd where I could. That's it. Like, I still believe in it. I think it might reverse split, but I believe that we now have the tools that we need in order to succeed. I think that we should have, I think that we obviously should have, like, focused on our batteries first, but we didn't. So I'm not gonna, like, I can't, like, what are we gonna do? Cry about it? We can't do that. You know what I mean? So that's not gonna help us out at all. So I still believe in my investment. You know what I mean? It becomes like a, more of a waiting game. That's all. As long as I'm sold on it, it's just a waiting game. If I'm not sold on it, then that's when I pull the trigger. Yeah, I saw your message. Thank you, Rocket Girl. I really like T2. Really, really do. It's literally paid for by the government. And the government is, like, they're just fucking all over healthcare, guys. All over healthcare. Like, it literally says it on their website that this project and their future project are both covered under the FDA budget. CTM. Are you talking about this? Because I don't know, or I don't know what CTM is. I'm sorry if it's not in my wheelhouse. Unless I do like deep research on something, I don't like giving opinions on things because I might be misinformed. Like I don't even like there was like 3 CTMs when I pulled that up. Yeah, but which one? Because there was like 3 of them. See, look, CTM. There's this one that went to the AMEX, right? So that's the so CTM, like if it's calcium, CTM Therapeutics, Catena Media, CTM WF. There's a few. There's like a handful of them. Like, oh, I agree with that, but who's gonna stop them? And they already approved. They already approved the budget. Like that part is already approved from what I was able to take in. That got pushed in with the like the I believe it was the CARES Act. Okay, so all right, we have 7 minutes till the market opens. So I'll do this real quick. CTM. Fuck, they're not gonna have it yet. Just because of T+2. Cast. Oh wait, no, there it is. 154. You're catching a falling knife. I don't like. I'm just looking at that. It looks like you're. Well, I mean, it's up 23% now. Bro, I don't know. It's gonna be very, very like it's gonna bounce all over the place for the time being. I would be giving you like, I don't know. I'd be like pumping you with hopium if I was like, bullish on it without doing any research. See, crime, they can't give it away though. It's a medical device. I mean, I wish I could do more out of control. I honestly wish I could have said more, but it just uplistings are usually a good thing. Okay, I will say that uplistings are usually a good thing, but then they could get very, very bad. So it's like you're right. It's a test, exactly. It's a test, right? So, but it's how do I explain? Okay, so how many defibrillators do you think a hospital has? No, it's not. It's not like that. It's not like that at all. How many? What's it called? How many defibrillators do you think a hospital has? I'm not saying that they would like sell as many, but I'm just using it as an example. Okay. See, I liked it before the government. The government was just an added bonus to me. Because it took my fear of the FDA approval away. Like we're only missing one FDA approval nod at this point. And if they're funding it, I don't think that we, don't get it. I definitely I laid on my neck, all fucked up. But just to answer your question though, because I think that you might be a little bit misinformed on it, it's not like a throwaway. It's not a throwaway though. It's not a throwaway. All right. Let's say how many CAT scan machines do you think that a hospital has? Maybe like 1, 2. If you're in a more populated area, maybe maybe more. Right? It's literally like it's just like a machine that you insert slides into, and it just constantly spins shit out. Exactly. So that's what it's going to come down to. Is it's just going to come down to, yeah, T2 is moving. This is also about to move though, like very, very heavily. I disagree with you on that, 100%. Again, it's okay to agree to disagree, which is the best part. But I definitely agree. I definitely want to agree to disagree on that, for sure. Clinics, hospitals. Think about how much tests cost if you go to your, what's it called though? Think about how much tests cost if you go to a doctor. Yeah, they make their money on the treatment, on the test, on the rapid test. And if sepsis kills more people than cancer every year, what do you mean no? The answer is yes. They're gonna make their money. And who pays that? Insurance or people, individuals, right? Therefore, the equipment that they use also costs money. And crime. Morning, Dan. Crime. Just good luck, everyone. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. Cool, calm, composed, guys. Just make sure that you're confident in every decision that you make. Crime. All I want to say is, do you think that MRI machines are free? Or do you think that the company that made them, made money selling them? We just want to see DXY go down. Does anyone have a live price just off the top for MMTLP? Curiosity. AMC. Sorry, guys. I have options on AMC. I just gotta check them out. I gotta play a little bit, right? It's been a minute. AGFY doing its thing. T2 12%-ish. Alright, I gotta go to the one that I have options in. I'm gonna play the options heavy. Alright, now, the way that I play options is a little bit aggressive. I'll tell you guys like what I do after I do it. I can't like tell you guys like like as soon as I do it, because that would be like like collusion, straight up. So I just gotta give it a little bit of time, like. But I will tell you guys what I do at like throughout the day. I just don't want the Greeks to be the same or damn near close. Revlon. Oh my god. What are you doing, Revlon? Low turnover. Again. Does anybody at all have the live price of MMTLP out of curiosity? I don't want to have to look it up and, take everyone's eyes off the screen. Endo's up 8. Fucking A. $4.48, thanks, bro. Still close. Oh. Okay, that's weird. What's DXY at? Okay, coming up a little bit. Novavax is down. I might take the opportunity to move some money around. Fuck. See, there's not much turnover on AMC right now, which makes me think that, like, I should keep my option right now. Fuck. 460 on stock twits? Okay, thank you. I already have one option on... What's it called? I already have one option on Novavax. Wait, cent? Oh, like you full cent? Is that what you're saying? It is a full cent Friday. Higher lows. BBIG is the only thing that's red right now. Well, the only meme stock, quote unquote, that's red. See, look, this is why I'm liking AMC calls, because the turnover is fucking 0.4%. I'm not for today. I'm not for next week. I'm for the week after. So like I have some time on them. I didn't go with like the most volatile ones. She looks like she's gonna jump though. CEI's flat. Q's just hit 271, bounce down. And Matt's waking up. Dollar strength is rising. MMAT, yeah, MMAT is waking up, definitely. It's up fucking 11.5%, bro. For sure. For sure. I just want to see what happens here with AMC. I want to see if this breaks. Or if it gets rejected. If it gets rejected, I'm going to go to MMAT real quick. We want dollar strength down. Fuck. I'm half tempted to fucking sell an AMC call. And buy a NVAX call. Or maybe I'll... Wait. Somebody... Crime said that MMTLP was closed after 9:30. It's not still closed right now, right? Has anyone tried to trade MMTLP? Because I might just buy more of that. Saying I could buy it right now. He went yellow on KR calls. It's full send Friday. Why not, right? If you're gonna do it, I get it. I hear you, dude. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. SNMP is up 8%. AGFY is about to fly. Again. By the looks of it, at least. MULN's moving. Blast. 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 Well, that's webull. You're not allowed... You can't trade OTC stocks on webull. MULN's moving. MULN's moving. Fuck yeah, let's go. Cool, calm, collected, ice cold, guys. Just remember that. Cool, calm, collected, ice cold. Since when? That's bullshit. Like, whenever I wanted to fucking buy OTC stocks, it would never let me. That was a while ago. But, I mean, things may have changed. Very limited? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm gonna flip back and forth. Don't worry. I'm gonna flip back and forth. This is just on like a tipping point too. I wish it'd show the chart. It stopped showing the chart for me for a while. And the price was lagging as well. Look at her go. SPY is coming down a little bit though. There is a situation, and a lot of people doubt this, but I tend to, disagree with a lot of people. There is a situation in which, things can get repriced, and again, the market doesn't have to, like, collapse. Wait, what's number 7 on webull? I hope you guys are paying attention to turnover rate. KR's killing it. Good. Bro. Smoke it. Absolutely smoke it. I hope that you fucking kill that trade. SPY's getting hammered. It's alright. Getting brought down to unch. Oh. I didn't even look at it. I just went off what he said. Did it start? Was it down much further? What is what are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Fuck, I might have to sell something I don't want to sell. Fuck. Ooh, tops is up a little. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, that's. It's not even that much. Tops is pretty much even. Fucking A. This is where conviction in your trades will actually get you burned. Oh my god. Are you fucking for real? Again? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. Yeah, MULN's moving. Then I missed it. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, MULN was getting some candles. That's for sure. Oh, this is fun. All I could do is laugh. I'm sorry. I told you, it might be a full-on short squeeze. Come on, sell, you fucker. Sell, 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 sell. Filled. Okay, cool. AGFY. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Fuck. Okay. Can't do that. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't want to buy one of those. Get filled. Get filled. Get filled. Get filled. It's gonna get support off the 13. Fuck. I don't think I have it. Yeah. Fuck me. Come on. Get fit. I just want AGFY to go down a little bit. Just a little bit. Fill this one. The NMP started to move, by the way. I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to do this instead. Cool. Okay. Wait, why does it say I have more money to spend than I do? The fuck? It's telling me that I have extra money in my account than I do. Like, I don't have that in my account. I guess I do. Okay, whatever. I just bought straight chairs. Guys, bear with me. I'll be with you guys in like 1 second. I'm just, you know, knocking out some stuff. Okay. There we go. And I'm live. I'm good. Alright, now I still have calls in this portfolio. Shit. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I just had to move money around. Look at the volume on AGFY. I don't think AGFY is going to stop anytime soon, guys. Let's look at the volume. I mean, you guys make your own decisions, but like I just don't think it's going to stop anytime soon. I'm happy I got rid of my, you know, more expensive AMC calls. Now I'm more in like the YOLO boat for next week. I'm a little bit higher than what I'm normally at. I'm also gonna go ahead and I'm going to look at AGFY short real quick. If this will load. What the fuck? AGFY, please. I don't know why this is taking forever. God damn, it's taking forever. ETH is close to a key level. Bitcoin and XRP have key levels. What's FNCH at? I bet that's fucking ripping again. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not it. It's FN... Right? Is that it? Oh, FNHC, maybe? I forget what the fuck. It's FedNat. Fed... There it is. FNHC, that's what it is. That's up... Yeah, that's only up 2%. T2's only up 3% right now. SPY, well, the S&P 500 is slightly, oh boy, okay. So it gapped up, actually, right there. We filled that gap. Let's see if we just, make our way over it. KR, that a boy, dude. That a boy. I bought a 2.5 on AGFY for March of next year. And then that was $20. And then I bought I just bought straight shares. I bought more straight shares, even though I'm already up. I believe in the business model. Like, that's what it comes down to, like, for me. Is I believe in the business model. I believe in the sector. I think that we need MJ tax money. That's my opinion. I think we need MJ tax money ASAP. I'm surprised that it wasn't, like, that wasn't one of, like, the, like, first things that they did. HEXO slightly down. Alright, here we go. Are we down to the 48? Fuck me. I mean, Luke, I don't want to tell you what to do, bro. So, like, am I blurry? What do you mean? I shouldn't be blurry. You should refresh. You should refresh. I shouldn't be blurry. I'm plugged in. Like I'm hardwired on this on the laptop I'm streaming on is hardwired, and then my laptop is, or my desktop is on Wi-Fi. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. You can't stream with ultra low latency above 720p. Just so everybody knows. So I stream with ultra low latency, that way there's no, like, there's no wait. But because of that, I can't stream above 720p. Like, I have the capability of doing it. The webcam's 4K. It just... YouTube would have a delay. remember Go EV and TBLT kind of ran simultaneously. Like, that was a little while ago. Whenever TBLT, had its like little claim to fame. Go EV was kind of running with it. Go EV's got nothing but good news, but traded down as well. Keep an eye out on that. My name's your name, but with no H. And here goes AGFY. Come on, girl. Go ahead. I disagree with Robert 100%. I agree more with a Grant Cardone mindset. I mean, straight up, I need more people to share my stuff, and I need everybody to, obviously like and sub as many videos as you possibly can in order to boost the algos. That's what I need, if anybody's wondering. But no, I don't believe in what Robert said at all. I think that it costs money to make money. So I would rather be out there spending money on creating new, new income streams. Oh, wait, you're new. You might not know what this is.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue!
That thing gets me going. MMAT's green. MMAT is at 93.77. No, Bella's upstairs right now. Her and Lucky have been pretty bold the last couple of times that I've had them down here for while the market was open. They just sit next to me and whine for no reason. I have no idea why. It's just something that they were doing. So I have them upstairs right now. Guys, there might not be many shares left to borrow on T2 from a picture that Ahmad just sent me. Oh wait, I want to look at the short interest on AGFY if it'll load. And then we're gonna look at T2 real quick. Come on, you fucking whore. Alright, we're gonna give this a minute. But they might be really close if they aren't already tapped on shares to short on T2. Yeah, she's definitely louder than Lucky. Lucky barks awkwardly, he doesn't know what he wants to do. But Bella sounds like she's about to jump through the screen sometimes. I'm so happy I sold those fucking AMC calls. Well, yeah. I sold the expensive ones. I still have some YOLOs for next week, but... Alright, let me see if this popped up yet. What the Okay, Ortex is being really, really weird. What is it doing? What is it doing? What's it at? Yeah, but how far down? Might have FOMO'd it. The FOMO is real. That doesn't mean that it's still not a play. It's just that the FOMO is real, so we got trapped. Oh, I might have to sell something and buy some. Fuck, I have to sell something I really don't want to sell. Yeah, it ain't worth it for me. I mean, that might be worth a DCA, I don't know. I thought about it, but then I'd have to sell something that I really don't want to sell. So I'm going to be a responsible person on this one. And I'm going to stick with the one that I've done more DD on. Yeah, that's why it's, I mean, like, they're running in tandem. It makes sense. They're running in tandem. It just, it's catching that falling knife and trying to time it perfectly. Like, it's nearly impossible. The fuck? Vortex is just taking forever right now. The 48's creeping up to the VWAP. Just watch. If anybody new is in here, it's a joke, but somebody, like, some weirdo keeps coming in here and like talking out of his ass. One of his comments was that I have no idea how to read a chart. I have no idea how to read a chart, but I do think that this is gonna go up. But again, no clue. No clue like what I'm doing. This just is looking primed. Trying to buy a homestead. I'm trying to buy a catamaran. And live a catamaran type life. A self-sufficient catamaran, I should say. Then all I need is like really like, you know, food every now and then, and I'd catch my own food as well, like fishing and stuff. Here goes AGFY. Let's go. DXY is at 113.12 or 20, excuse me. And we are down on the pound. That makes sense. Novavax is down, guys. Gaps on Novavax. Be aware. They exist. They are a real thing. Go ahead, babe. DXY coming down a little. SMFL, which we were talking about yesterday, is up 2.2. SNMP just under 30 cents. Finger is at 906 right now. She's chilling. She is chilling. That 3 times ETF for nat gas is down 6.15%. Hold on one second. There's somebody outside. I just want to see if there's a business outside. I want to see if it's for me. Fuck, it is. So remember that home insurance thing that I told you that I had to do? They're taking care of it, but oh man, so it might get loud here. I don't think it will get too loud, but we'll see what happens. T2, yeah, they had some good news. They had some good news. Just remember though that Just remember though that the market has not been moving off of news in an orderly fashion, bro. Like, for instance, like Go EV and Tblt, nothing but good news, traded down. You know what I mean? So just keep keep that mindset. MULN's green. BBIG's green. One second. Probably. So dollar strength coming down a little. Pre-market it was sub 113. I'd love to see it at that level again. All right, so those guys left. I guess they're not doing what the work that they were hired to do. Maybe they were just coming to just take a look at it. But whatever. Yeah, it's been in for a couple of years. I'm bullish to flows. Wait, which one are you bullish on? I'm so sorry. It just went over my head. Are you like T2? Is that what you're talking about? Because I think their float is still a little bit above 7 mil, isn't it? Huh. What is... Oh, is this not... Let's see. Sir, why is... Oh, man. Vortex is being really fucked up today. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah. After the split, it's down to what's called. It's down to 6.88. You are correct. No, it's 6.88. Maybe total outstanding is 7.05. Guys, remember, emotionless. Emotionless. Don't bring your emotions to work. Cool, calm, collected. They might grind people sideways all day and just fuck with options. I'm serious. Like, that's a possibility. Don't be surprised if it happens. I've seen it happen plenty of times before, especially on Fridays. They could just be burning options. I really think that you guys should look at the SEC filings and what's it called? I think you guys should look at the SEC press releases, okay, and then look at the Federal Register, and like look and see what the government is like what they're putting out. It's very important. I don't want to say some of the words just because maybe I'm like I don't know. I just don't want to jinx it, but they're using very strong language. And remember, guys, in 2007 and 2008, everything was fine until all of a sudden it wasn't. Like, the economy showed signs of, some potential baggage, right? But it didn't, it wasn't obvious, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, kabang. You know what I mean? So, just be prepared. Oh, you know what I want to do? Why? This is Ortex. Let's see short. I want to see the shares available on here. No change since yesterday. What the fuck was it yesterday? I don't know. 0 shares available. It's saying on Interactive Brokers. And the short interest isn't popping up for me. Oh no, it should. with the T+2 by now. The T+2 should have already updated. It's odd. AGFY, what are you doing? MULN's still green. We are at 360. We're trying to hold on to 361 on SPY. We're trying to get a cup and handle here on AGFY. Revlon's down 5% now. Amy's down 3 cents. GME's down 6 cents. Just chilling. The pound is losing strength compared to where it was. Bitcoin still has its key level. ETH lost its, and XRP lost its key level as well. SPY needs to hold on to about 360-ish. I believe it's 357 is what's charted, but I mean, ideally 360. I mean, we could always be coming down to reaffirm volume at 360. MULN is 1.5 up. 1.6. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Give me something. Watch reversal calls. Gosh forbid, you know, they do something crazy. You might be able to get something for like literally like pennies on the dollar, but again, not financial advice. I'm just, you know, I'm just bullshitting here. It is what it is. Come on, give it to me. Go ahead. Go ahead. We gotta clear these relative highs, and then obviously the intraday. VRM is at 108, guys. This was at the $75 to like at the start of the used car bubble. $75. Their earnings call is next week. Think about it. SPY 361.15. She's losing it. 361-ish. Look at this drawing. It's literally just going sideways here. Now the 48 is through the VWAP. Let's see. Are we gonna get the candle now? Go ahead. Yeah. Well, this is being very, very slow, but here's my problem with eye lag. Let me show you my issue with eye lag. If this will load. Welcome to chat, by the way. I believe that you're new. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is my issue with eye lag, because I've looked into eye lag. First of all, they don't have much of a trading history. Also, where the fuck is it? Look at the percentage of shares that they own. It literally just screams Shanghai special. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but like this screams Shanghai special. I got you, fam. But that's why I trade off data alone, bro. If I can't have data to back something up, I won't trade it. Like I live called HKD at $22, and I didn't take it, and that was painful. But it didn't, like, on paper it didn't make sense. I mean, yeah, I regretted it. It ran at $2,500. Of course, I'm gonna regret it, but on paper it didn't make sense. So I followed my trading plan. I think that this is about to go full on short squeeze, though. I really do think that. I could be wrong, but I truly think that this might go full on short squeeze. You guys are gonna hate me for this, but you guys will only hate me for like a minute, I think. Real quick. Alright, they borrowed more against us today. Okay. What was 73 days earlier than today? August 1st. Wait. Wow, already? Holy shit. Alright, so 50% of the shorts will be underwater at 156, guys. 156 is the number we're looking for on AGFY. That's the number at which 50% will be in a losing position. Radiation, welcome to chat, first off. I saw nothing of the sort about a reverse split on AGFY. And I don't know why they would do a reverse split if they're over $1 right now. And even if there was a vote, I think that it would get voted down. Well, yeah, but there'd be news about it. SPY's coming back a little bit. I mean, I'm interested as to where you heard that there was a reverse split on it. Because this is just a stock that I like ID'd, and then it just popped 32%, and then popped, what's it called? It popped like 100%, 107% actually. And then now it's up another 30%. Like it's just a stock. It's a stock that I picked up like really, really, really cheap. And I want to say I didn't set like the all time low, but I definitely got a pretty good fill on it. A pretty good fill. Where did you find out about the what's called? Where did you find out about the about a potential reverse split? Because if you can't source it, then like I'm not even gonna look into it. No, I can't. People who aren't mods don't can't post links. What's the website? What's the name of the website? Because I'll Google it real quick, but like, what's the name of the website? That's all I need. Oh, well, Yahoo's owned by Apollo. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on a second. Oh shit. AGFY. I know you said second from the top, but of not less than 1 for 2 and not greater than 1 for 10. So even if they do a reverse split, it's not much. And if we close above $1, I doubt that they're going to I doubt that they're gonna do that. Connie killing it. Wait, where did you see 20 million shares? And that's in that other one? Okay, what was 180 days ago is the question. What was 180 days ago? April 17th. Fuck, okay. So we're 2 weeks off that, yeah. Yeah, the vote was scheduled before the D-list, okay. I'm wondering where you saw the 20 million shares though. I didn't I don't see that. Fuck, we missed it. Oh, okay, so they're voting on it like, right now. They're voting on it like, right now, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's over one, but see, they violated the rule though, so I don't know if they'd let them slide on that, even though they're over $1 right now. Because who knows if they're going to close over $1 right now. This is a descending channel. I think they're in the middle of a short squeeze, personally. And I think that they should see it out, but maybe that's me being, you know, biased, of course. That's weird. Oh, it's because I have a lot of like people that get mad that I boot them out of groups. So I have a Facebook page, and I had some weirdos that I had to kick. And what they do is they have the notification bell turned on. So then whenever I post a video, they just dislike it like 5 times in a row. And it hurts my algo. Unfortunate, but that's why it's important that you guys click the bell and you guys, you know, throw me a like on the videos I post. I really hope that they vote no on the offering right now. I really hope that they vote no. Do you, off the top of your head, do you know what date the offering's scheduled for? Like, did they say that in the filing? Because I didn't read it that far. I saw the number, and I wanted to get the chart back up for everyone. Okay. Because I don't think it would be today. However, news of that will travel very, very fast, and then retail will, well, big money will react and then make retail like afraid. And then it could be cataclysmic from there. However, I really do like their business model. Like, I 100% do. What do you mean it doesn't work in I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that because of the algos. Like, what do you mean it doesn't work in MJ? Scaling? Scaling always works. The VIG. I'm sorry. I was up all night. I don't know if I'm just like delirious here, but the VIG. I don't know what the VIG is. I'm sorry. Do you mean the rig? Oh. So the research that I was doing. Oh, on the grow box. Okay. I mean, if you're scaling your business though, it's going to be a one-time fee. No? I like halted again. It's a vertical. From what I read, it was a vertical business model. It literally said vertical business model. that was like, so Apple's a what's it called? Apple is is vertically integrated. Sonos is vertically integrated. Okay. And it's low overhead, high growth. Okay. All right. So think about legalization in the U.S. though, bro. Right? Think about how many people would want to scale their business. That's because it's not, what's it called? It's not legal in the U.S. Efficient people do. Like vertical, a lot of people plant vertically. I did. Exactly. You just answered the question for me. You just answered you answered it perfectly. All startups. Think about how many startups there will be once it's decriminalized in the U.S. I mean, I respect your opinion. You know what I mean? But like that's the way that I'm reading the situation. Like I know like Aurora's ability to, what's it called? I know Aurora's ability to scale up is like second to none. From that was research that I did like a little while back. However, this company specializes in that, and then they're not going to have as much of an overhead. $113 on DXY. The sterling is dropping still. Low. It's low right now, but he's saying that there might be an offering. They're voting on an offering right now. It's currently 22.29, but they're potentially about to, what's it called? They're voting on a split right now. However, they're not only a split but also an offering. I think it gets. I think that they vote it down right now. I mean, they're in the middle of a fucking short squeeze. They're in the middle of a short squeeze. I feel like it'd be so stupid in order to go ahead and. I don't even know what to say. I think it'd be so stupid in order to go ahead and say and vote for an offering right now. Push it off till the next meeting. If anything, they'll just create a higher floor for themselves. If they were to do that. In theory, of course. Crime, it could go. It could go. It's not there yet, but it could go. Don't say that, because then he's gonna say that no, he's reading the chart, and I respect that. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Just like me and radiation just had a what's it called? Like we just had you know, we didn't or agree on something. It's okay to agree to disagree. I just think that like at least until the what's it called? At least until the election, I think that the market tries to find something. Yeah, I can't read a chart. I forgot. I'm just busting that. I'm just like laughing about what that one guy had to say. But no, I get like I see, I understand why you feel the way you do. I just don't feel the same way. I'm in 3. I'm in high 3s. It's fine. I'm chilling. What's holding me down is MULN and BBIG right now. I'm happy I sold my AMC where I did. Okay. I mean, do you. Do you. I killed it on, what the fuck was it? Oh, SMFL just got upgraded to $8. Just saying. It just got upgraded to $8. I also like their business model. I did a video on it if you want to check it out. FNHC, absolutely smoked that. I really like SNMP. I mean, obviously do your own research, but you know, some things that you could look into. Luke, just like let it drop it. We're all good. We are all good. It is 100% okay to agree to disagree. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. People call me crazy because I chart on a 1 minute, but here I am. Oh, ow. Okay, crime. That one hurt. That one hurt. We have fun in here. We have fun in here. Like, come on, man. That one had some side effects. $113.10 on DXY. MMAT is at 90 cents. Guys, watch out on like long options on MMAT. Not financial advice. They might be dirt fucking cheap though. Well, I'm not talking smack, crime. You don't have to throw that at me. Come up with a different insult. God damn. All right. We gotta focus. We gotta focus, guys. Let's not do that right now, please. $113.14 on DXY. HEXO Hexo's been getting a lot of volume, low turnover, and she's pretty much unch right now. Remember, FNHC has also been just a nut job the last couple of days. MULN's still just chilling slightly up. I mean, it's essentially unch. Essentially unch. Dollar strength. Again, I want to see dollar strength come down. The largest flow today has a Tesla call, a QQQ call, and IWM put. What's AGFY in? Tell me it's in the NASDAQ. It's in the NASDAQ. And what sector is... Does anybody know off the top of their head? Oh, wait, I'm so shot. Holy fuck. It's not in the Amex. Again, sorry. I watched the Redeem Team last night. I don't know if you guys have seen it on Netflix. And Kobe got me all hyped up. So I ended up just staying up all night and, you know, charting and, you know, doing that fun shit. Wait, what are we smacking? Oh, if you want to talk... Oh, never mind, I got you. Yeah. I want them to slap the ass on everything. How about that? Oh, look at this. This makes sense. Let's see. Can we reaffirm volume here at my line? Very, very key, critical line here. This would be an extended double bottom as well. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. Like I said, I had a long night. It is what it is. It is what it is. Spy, go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Rejected the first time off of it. 19.4 is my key level on Bitcoin. Psychologically, a lot of people's levels is going to be 19.5. But 19.4 is more important to me on a fundamental basis. And then 1334-ish is my level on ETH. Q's sub 265. New candle. Come on. Let's go, babe. Follow it up. Spies trying. 58.8 on the RSI. DXY is dropping, or DXY, excuse me. We are at 113.15, and the pound is coming back as well. Luke, please. No, I know, but let's not. It's in between 9 to 4, and I think that it's like kind of game time. So like I would like to focus too. Let's not try to fuck around too much. Pound's coming back right now, guys. I'm sorry you're giving me a sad face, but it's just life. Okay. It just looked like one. Oh, a salute. Oh, okay. I looked real quick. I usually don't really look at that screen unless I'm just like checking on you guys. If AGFY goes to the teens, you said? Oh. Wait. Oh, I got you. I got what you're saying. RSI is at a 58, and this looks like a cup. I don't know if it gets there, but good luck. For my sake, I hope it doesn't. For your sake, I hope it does. MULN's up 1%. SPY is 363. Nice. Nice. What's the percentage gain on it? 113.12 on DXY. Again, the pound is trying to fight back. We're looking to handle right here on AGFY. $5.15 on tops. I bought more when it peeled back towards 5. I don't know if I got an exact fill at 5, but that's where I got. SPY is down $3, 0.8%. Trying to avoid a double top. Come on, go ahead. Just give me the handle. AMC's green again. I do still have, you know, a little bit high out of the money. Higher than I'd like. I'm happy that I bought the, like the... I'm happy I sold it where I did, though. I will say that. MULN's 1.2 up. 608 on Amy. 25, 50-ish here on GME, just off. $363.08 on SPY. AGFY is trying. It's going for the intraday. Bitcoin is just under 19.5. Just under. What's funny exactly? My dude, where were you yesterday? Word. I hear you. That's why I just, you know, put an end to it. What's it called? Where the hell were you yesterday, dude? You missed a very interesting day. A very, very interesting day. AGFY and FNHC have been absolutely just tearing it for me. Oh, you don't have, what's it called? You don't have anything you could trade OTC stocks with. Watch out on MMAT. Not financial advice. Watch out on MMAT. Novavax also might gap up. Snapchat could gap up. It actually has 2, potentially 3 gaps in front of it. I know for sure 2, but I don't know if the other one got filled as of yet. I know the one that I'm referring to is very, very small. So, I mean, it could happen in like the blink of an eye. But the other 2 are pretty sizable. And 14% is owned by China. So I don't know. That's just a hedging mechanism for me. Mm-mm-mm. 113 flat on DXY, and the pound is 112-ish. 112 and a half. $55% of Tesla. Okay, so Tesla traded a million options already, and 55 of the contracts are calls. 55% are calls. Very intriguing. Kind of makes me want to look at something else. Fuck, that'd be $70. I don't want to do that. I could go a little bit sooner than then, though, if I want to. Fuck, I could do that. No, I'm gonna be responsible. I already deviated off my trading plan a smidge. I can't go even further. Yeah, that's the problem that I'm facing. Under 113 on DXY. Remember, if in theory, if DXY goes down, the market should go up. In theory. Not for sure, but certainly a possibility. Oh, I did do a video on ENDP. Oh, you can't buy fucking OTC stocks, dude. Never mind. I was gonna tell you about my video and have you go look at it because I source everything. You could do, you know, you could do some research, but you can't buy OTC stocks, so it's not even worth talking to you about it. Yeah, I did a video last night on ENDP. And then I did a video today about, what's it called? About, the filings and shit that are going on. FNHC. I like the sector, but I think it could be a pump and dump. I'm not sure. All right, hold on one second. I have to look at this for somebody. And here goes AGFY, hopefully. Come on, babe. TTEU news. Bad news, it looks like. They're facing a legal case. Rocket Girl, can you send that message again? It's just blank here. Like, take screenshot. Oh no. Okay, now it's working. Wait. Oh no. You're not bothering me. You're fine. I just no. I thought that you're not bothering me at all. You're not bothering me at all. I just wanted to, if that was your position, I was just gonna tell you like where you probably screwed up. In theory, of course. Yeah, AGFY's rolling, bro. She's chilling. Guys, just remember Nancy Pelosi bought WEED. That's the ETF that she bought. Just everybody remember that. She just bought that, like, I don't know, the other day. Right before they announced decriminalization, federal decriminalization. So, please remember that. Exactly. I do want to pull this right back up, but let me go ahead. I want to pull this up real quick. This is one way that I'm playing MJ. Right here. I bought straight stock of a 2 times ETF. I'm sacrificing my what's it called? I'm sacrificing my dividend for 2 times performance. Very, very risky, but I believe that the performance is I believe it could boom. And I believe that we're near the bottom as far as MJ goes. On that ETF at least. Like those are my thoughts. Again, under 113 on DXY. $350 I'm reading on MMTLP. That could be off though by a little bit. Does anyone have a like an up-to-date price tag of MMTLP? Nobody ever draw like this, please. Never, ever, 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 ever draw like this. This is wrong. That's not how you draw, ever. Not how you draw, ever. What I'm going to do is if/when we break below that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use that to draw off of, and I'm going to know when we broke off trend. And when it, like, if it changed, like, when it changed trend. That's why I draw lines like that. I feel you, Crime. I feel you. Well, if I don't see you, you have a good weekend, alright, bro? MMAT, 92 cents. If they actually do vote no on this offering, that will be epic. Absolutely epic. Well, I mean, Toyota owns like 12%. I don't know how much Delta's gonna own after their investment. Like, I mean, that to me is pretty impressive. 364 on, I'm assuming it's, you're talking about MM, yeah, you're talking about MM, TLP. I keep getting that fucking ticker wrong. DXY coming down, Sterling coming back up a little bit. That's why we're seeing the market move the way we are. Go ahead. Go ahead. She wants to bounce. I sure know how to pick them sometimes, right? But I don't know how. I have no idea how to read a chart or anything. There's new viewers in here, guys. I'm joking. It's just a thing that this one weirdo guy comes in here and says. I feel like I have to like be very clear about that. Seriously though, watch out on Go EV and Tblt. They might just sneak up and come out of nowhere. NVAX, not financial advice. Might be prime for some fucking options to gap fill. Might be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Bounce off that trend. Bounce off the trend. It was hot on the RSI, though. So this could be okay. Bounce off the trend. Come back up. Wow, AVCT is getting hammered again. 10% down. Whew. Son of a bitch. FNHC. FNHC is a micro cap, micro float, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly. It's been going on some runs this week for us. And when I say us, I mean me. I don't know if you guys are taking it or not. Does anybody have an idea when BBIG's earnings are supposed to be? I have on E-Trade that they're supposed to be today, but it says unconfirmed. Bro, see, I buy far out options at 250. And I bought straight stock. Like, I'm loaded to the gills with straight stock, and then I have options for how much were my options? I have options for March of next year. I think I paid $20 for mine. 20 each. Right? No, I lied. I paid $40 each. Currently down on them a smidge. I had to overpay in order to get them. Nobody would sell me an option. Well, I know you did, but you have less time than I do. I have until March. That's the thing. I'm playing like a little bit less risky of a game, but I'll get less reward then as well. You know what I mean? But keep in mind, I have a very low entry price and I have straight stock, so that's going to be no theta, and I could just chill on them. I know you do. So what happens with you, Flex? I'll tell you right now what happens with you. You come in, you go a little bit hard with options. You FOMO a little bit, And then if you lose, then I don't see it for, you know, like a week or two. And then you come back. I'm happy they're coming back. That like, let me go ahead and say that. But I think you need to be a little bit more conservative. And that's just me talking to you as a friend. I think you need to be a little bit more conservative sometimes. There you go. I'm happy. Well, then you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy. You just don't hang out and chat. You don't hang out and chat with us. 361.5 on SPY, trying to hold it. Remember, 360 is a key level. And then we barely have support at 357.5-ish. I hear you. I hear you. I remember what it was like to run businesses. Before the good old bubble. No, it doesn't. Count your blessings, buddy. Absolutely does not suck. Okay, not a rumor. Everybody go look at the Federal Register and the SEC press release. Not a rumor. Go look at those, please. Those are official statements. It's not just AMC. I've been trying to tell everybody that all day, but nobody wanted to pay attention to me. $5.29 on Tops, so Tops is up now. I'll take that. FXLV's up. All right. We chilling. PEV is up 7%. MULN's, I mean, it's almost on. Same thing with AMC. SPY's at 362. Looking for a double bottom almost here. Double bottom. I don't know if you want to call it a little bit of a wedge. I'm waiting for that MACD to twist up, though. Just under key level here on Bitcoin. Remember, my key level is 19.4. A lot of other people are going to say 19.5 just for psychological reasons. 19.4 to me is a more of a like important, like a actual technical level. And we just lost 362 on SPY though. VRM is at 107, guys. Remember, 2 years ago before the this C-word crash, this was at like $75. And their earnings are next week. DXY just hit 113 again. MMAT is just below 91 cents. Again, please like, sub, share, all that happy shit. All of that happy shit. I would appreciate it. Everyone helps. Yeah, but there's other like things that are going on as well in the background. There are other things in the background. I agree with you, but there are like they're voting on an offering, and they're voting on a reverse split. Yeah, but they're voting on those things like today, like right now. They won't be if they squeeze it. If they do a share recall, say that they're lending out their shares, right? Say that they're lending out their shares. All they would have to do is recall their shares. Now, I don't know if that's the case because the utilization is 100, so like you would assume that they aren't. However, at these prices, they don't need the cash as badly as as you think. I wouldn't believe, at least. So my response to that is that this is a very, very low overhead business. It's very, very, very low overhead business. How they lost $95 million? I don't know. They could be scaling up themselves. However, if they were to go ahead and enact a short squeeze, they wouldn't need to do all that. Uh-oh. Yeah, what did I say? I said 155, right? I think I said 155. No, I know. But see, the thing is though is that they could avoid that though. In essence. I think it was either 155 or 156. And that's on the high side. On the low, we might already be into the shorts right now. On the low side. I mean, it has a lot of FOMO right now, I think. Bro, I can't believe that I entered this right, like, 3 minutes before it fucking popped. What the fuck? Like, this went up 32%, and FNHC, or whatever the fuck it is, that went up, like, 100% that day. And I entered both of them. Like, FNHC, I was like a smidge late on. But, I mean, I still did excellent on. Then this did 32% the first day, and then the second day, the high, I believe, was 107, and then I think it came down a little bit. And now we're seeing, close to 60%. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. I just really don't think that we need we don't need any dilution at like if it's going to move like this in price at all. I mean, am I in charge of that? No. I believe that decision is going to be up to the directors, or like obviously the main holders. But I think that they'd be very silly to dilute themselves. Hold. Come on. Push. Push, 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 push. I want to get to the point where 50% of the shorts are underwater. Look at the volume, though. I think we got them. I mean, we'll see. I don't want to count my chickens here. But look at the volume. And also the fact that Tesla is 55% calls. And they've already traded 1 million contracts this early. Oh, guys, remember, Europe just stopped being able to trade at 11:30. We have 113 on DXY. She's trying. She's getting hit at these levels right now. We're fighting through resistance. And MMAT is at 90 cents flat almost. I'm half tempted to buy a fucking MMAT long call. Yeah. I have my exposure through the fucking penny stock. I guess I'll just ride it. Angel, unfortunately, I'm not a teacher. I mean, if you have questions, I could answer things within reason. But I can't 100% teach you calls. Notice how Sean, notice how you say that right after 11:30 too. Looking for a MACD spin here on AGFY as well. Cooling off, cooling off. This RSI was hot though. Calls is new. Yeah, I mean, like I could do my best, but there's a certain limit that. Look, can you look at it on a 5? There's a certain limit, Angel, at which I would be doing something wrong. So I just have to watch what I can and can't do. The first thing I would do is I'd go to Investopedia and I'd look up option Greeks, and then I'd look up option strategies. Now, the strategy that I use the most are going to be long straddles. And then I also use strangles as well. But Long straddles are a little bit more expensive. Actually, they're a lot bit more expensive in most cases. But for me, I have a higher success rate, just because for me it's just I cut my loser. That's it. Yeah, I mean, like, that's how I taught myself. Everybody's different though. AGFY, what are we doing? Look at RSI. This is a short. This is a short. Look at the turnover. Look how far we're dropping. Right to the 48. RSI's cooled. I mean, yeah, like, as me and Sean said, like, the other day, you don't really learn how to play options until you, like most likely lose a decent amount of money. It's like a shitty fact, but, like, I don't know. In order to... I lost 50K in a day once. But I did make 100,000 the day before. So, or no, I'm sorry. I made 150 the day before, and then I lost 50 the next day. So I was still up net 100, but I still lost 50, which, like, talk about like a roller coaster worth of emotions. You don't want to be me. You don't want to do that. FNHC is up 10% right now, 10.8. Not fun. AGFY, what are you doing? No, I'm not gonna. I won't even look at Chinese stocks, Mr. Style. I appreciate you being a sub and everything, but, like, you come in here and you say, like, one comment on like a trash stock, and then you don't comment anything else. See, I have two different trading styles. Either I'm very, very aggressive, or I'm tight like that. Yeah. But, like, I'll designate what's it called? I'll designate, like, special, like, I'll designate date, like funds for that. Like, if I want to be very, very aggressive, like, I will be okay losing that money, and I will just I'll write it off as a loss, even without losing it. Yeah, we do. I'm just saying what I usually do. But that's why I'm saying that, like, I write it off as a loss before I even do it, if I'm going to play options that way. So it's like it's a trading plan that is extremely high risk, high reward, that I do think about before I execute. It's just, sometimes it works, and sometimes it works really, really well. Sometimes it works terribly, and I lose everything. Although, I will say that options can be an excellent hedging mechanism if played properly. Oh, I don't have emotions. You know that. Double bottom off to 48. What'd I tell you guys? I just had a feeling we were going to go sideways today. For the most part. Let's see what happens around, in the afternoon. Yep. SPY's moving down. What's DXY doing though? DXY is moving up. See that? And the pound is dropping as well, so heads up, we might be crashing the UK. US ITC investigating Qualcomm, Samsung, and TSMC over certain semiconductor devices following complaint. Oh my god, boy. I mean, I would use TLT and VIX, but yeah, absolutely. That's not the best news that Greg just put in chat, but yeah. I have to, you know what? I have to look at something real quick. 15-year. I always forget which one's the right one. That's US. The Biden administration's escalating public dispute with Saudi Arabia. Like, yeah, let's pick another fight with another country while we're at it. Might as well, right? Causes irreparable harm to U.S. relations with one of its closest Mideast partners. Yeah, man, fucking idiot. He butchered the what's it called? He butchered the pullback of troops. Like, why did we not leave from Bagram? Somebody tell me why we didn't leave from Bagram. Not like it would have got any better with Harris, but like he should have been impeached after that. He took over. He actually went out of his way to take over control of what was going on there, and then we all know what happened. He could have literally just let it go on autopilot and let his generals handle it, and it would have been fine. But instead, he wanted to take control. After that situation, he should have been impeached. I don't care what anybody says. Every single policy that has been put into place has hurt the U.S. Dollar. Every single policy. Think about it. If you could name one that helped the U.S. dollar in some way, and I don't have a counter argument, I will be very, 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 very impressed. I really hope somebody has something for me. I love to debate. I really do. I really love it. That's why I don't care if those weirdos hop in chat, because I just have I don't have feelings. It could be bad, but I don't know. It's the best when they can't spell, too. That's funny. You guys should really, like, if you guys are all tight and nervous, you guys should really go, like, read what I read in the Federal Register or the SEC press releases. If you guys are nervous at all, it might be worth a read. Keep in mind the IMF is meeting until Sunday, and then I believe the G20 is meeting until Sunday as well. So, just so everybody knows, there is a World Bank meeting going on as we speak. And remember, yesterday was BlackRock's earnings call, excuse me. So I'm thinking T+2 off that. So like maybe we might see some mayhem come Monday. And I definitely see a strong economy. I could be wrong about this. We might very well come down, but I see a strong economy until midterms are over. And then like we might feel some pain, but at least until then, I think that things might get a little bit jumpy. Like, there's no way that they want people going to the vote, the ballots with 401ks that are absolutely kneecapped with no like look at an upside, if that makes sense. I can't think of a world in which somebody would want that. Does anybody have an MMTLP price off the top of their head? I see it like steadily climbing back towards 4. There's several filings in the register, and then there was one filing that really caught my eye in the press release. But there's several. It took me literally like 45 minutes to read the whole thing. I mean, you know what? I'll just dumb it down. Please like the videos anyway that I posted. But essentially, it's talking about risk, like risk in the financial markets and stability. And it's talking about FINRA's ability to basically pause a company, basically bring all of their trades to a halt if they do not have enough margin to cover their positions. And that's on a daily basis. Thank you very much, Dan. Ow. So, like, yeah, it's kind of a big deal. And on the Federal Register, it said within 30 days, or if the SEC finds it fit, it could be enacted almost like immediately. That's the way I took it. I mean, I show it on the video, but that's the way that I took it. Again, please like, sub, all that happy stuff. It's like I have one. Yeah, I have. When I get to the president one, I could explain that to you. Like towards the end of the first one, I could explain that to you. It's because it drags on a little bit there. So like when I switch over to the president part on the first video, like the 20-some minute one, you could stop there and then go watch the second one. But then I'll explain what Biden said, because he said stuff more about like like HKD situation, and Megal, like what's his name was pushing, like basically like colluded stocks. Yeah, it's a long one, bro. Like, I don't typically like to make long videos. I had to make a long video there. Down. Wait, you know what? Down to the VWAP. This is a short. Look at the RSI. That's a short. Isn't it really cool, guys? Like when you could like look at the turnover rate and then determine whether, you know, something is like really selling. Or whether it's being like, you know, like pushed off as if it's selling. Okay. Watch out on the memers. Percentage wise? No, you know what? I can't say that. I can't say that. I there's certain things I can't say on you know, live, and that would be one of them. But think of it like this. Straight stock on a percentage basis is going to increase much faster on something that's cheaper. So, like, if all meme stocks were to get a push, right? Chances are the ones that are, like, the one, I don't know, the handful of them that are, like, cheaper, if you're playing straight stock, are going to boom percentage-wise, as opposed to, you know, the more expensive ones. Now, unless you're playing options, though. And BBBY is like it's literally just, for me, that's just all options. That is an options play all the way. Not financial advice by me saying that, but that's why like I would just literally watch the inflow and outflow on options on BBY if I was gonna take a position like that. That's all I would do. DXY is just continuing to rise. That's the issue right here. This is dollar strength. Oh, sweet. All right, we're up 20% on FNHC. We ever so slightly lost 360. We're trying to fight for it back. Very, very important that we grab it back. If not, we have very little support at 357.50. Very little support. Alright, we got 360 back. Hopefully we push. Don't be surprised if we come down to the 200. I wouldn't panic if we fly down to the what's it called? Just look at the turnover. Not financial advice. You trade how you please, but just look at the turnover and like as you're making your decision. Like the turnover is barely moving, so I'm not doing shit. Dollar strength starting to come down in a little bit. Let's get a 12 o'clock rally going, eh? Who wants a 12 o'clock rally? Let's put the rally caps on. 12 o'clock rally. That's what I'm saying. Like, just look at the turnover rate. It's literally, like, to me, it's laughable. Like, okay. Now you're dropping the price, but the turnover rate isn't changing. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's clearly a short. Like, what else could it be? Rocket Girl gave it the perfect term. Stoic. It's just, like, I feel like they've put us through enough BS that it's just like, okay. Like, I literally am. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. I have no fucking feeling. Like, yeah, I guess I wish it was, like, I wish that the market was moving up, but, like, I've just accepted the fact that, you know, it's a war of attrition. Who could last longer? Me long or them short? Spies trying to solidify 360. This is the lowest level that TLT has seen since 2015, if I'm not mistaken. At least it's in that ballpark. I feel like doing something dangerous. Can't do that. No, I don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Don't want to do that either. Fuck me. God damn. The ENDPQ is up to 10. There's a lot of big bidders in ENDP. Just saying. I did a video on it yesterday. A lot of big bidders. Including Pfizer, Merck, Walmart. Yes, that's right. I said Walmart. There's several more as well, but those are just to name a few. There you go. That's what I was trying to get across. FNHC looks like she's gonna go. FNHC, guys. Oh, fuck. Please like and sub. Oh, baby, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Watch out on reversals on SOXL if Tesla is leading with 55% calls. Just saying. All right, guys, watch out on AGFY W. I'm warning you guys right now. I have like, just so you guys don't think I'm lying, I have a metric fuck ton of these. Okay, so if they start to fly, because the exercise on AGBA is 1150. Okay, so if this starts to like just go off the handle, I'm telling you guys now that I have like just a lot of them. So like, it's on the record just after 12. That way nobody says that, you know, I'm making it up. Ugh. Now remember, this is a insurance company, FNHC, so it counts as a like diversified financial. It's not my choice of a different, like, it's not my like first choice, but with the cap, with the float, it's been primed, which is why I hopped in. But it's far from my favorite diversified financial. Yeah. That's what brought my attention to it. And then I looked into it a little bit further. Go ahead. Do your thing. The turnover isn't that bad. 44. I mean, it's high, but... Now, the volume, though, it's not overwhelming like it has been. Just remember that, though. Because the volume has gotten overwhelming at points. This just looks like a huge cup to me, though. Sounds like a nice scalp. We're gonna get a candle on AGFY. Oh, hold on. Hello? Hello?
Hey, you gotta move that popping street now.
Right the second?
Yeah, they're trying to drop a trailer off of the chimney.
Fuck. Alright. Alright, 1 second. Bye. Guys, give me just 2 minutes. I have to move my car because somebody's dropping a trailer off to do that work on my house real quick. 1 second. My bad, guys. My bad. Okay. Whew. Alright, I didn't miss much. I might have made it in one candle. NP went green. The pound is losing strength. I did take more tops when it got close to 5. That was number 1 on the Fintel short squeeze list the other day. I also, now after the reverse split that they did, I kind of like the idea of them going ahead and moving, you know, like energy around. Like they're going to need to move gas around and oil around. So, like, this company that I once hated, now I'm starting to like. Just because of the situation that, like, you know, this administration put us in, though. AGFY trying to break up. UVXY is at 1335. TLT 9868. Remember, guys, besides this week, it was 2015 when TLT was under $100. Like, that's a long time. Since 2015. Now, are bonds my game? Absolutely not. But some people like them. DXY dropping a little bit. As is the pound. Again, strength in the dollar going down typically means the market is moving up. So what's shitty for everybody else is kind of good for us if you're long the market. I feel like a dirtbag saying that, but it is what it is, right? Not my fault that they made it this way. Again, please like, sub, all that happy jazz. Everyone helps. I know most of you guys are miserable on like, you know, down days. But it fucks with my algorithm if nobody does. Just saying. I don't know how I'm not coming up as live. Like, are you sure about your internet? Are you sure about your internet connection? Because I mean, I'm hardwired. Losing dollar strength. Maybe move forward a little bit. Make sure that like you're like up to date. Maybe I'm like 10 seconds off. I mean, that's weird as all hell. I don't even know if you want to call that a double bottom or a cup and handle, but it looks like it's about to bump. Let's see. I'm seeing a jump here. What do we got? RSI's at 48. SPY, remember, 357.50. We do have a little bit of support. We don't have much, but we have some. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it doesn't really seem like there's that much of a delay from when I'm talking to when you're typing. So I wouldn't be worried about it. Dollar strength dropping still. And the pound is getting clobbered again. This should be good for the market, actually. Webull is showing over 401 on MMTLP. SNMP is up 6.35, 18.13 on FNHC. I'm telling you guys, like, watch, like, wait till the end of the day, right? And pay attention to the crowd psychology, because the market is, doing what it's doing. And watch how many likes I have compared to, like, say, I don't know, like yesterday. Or the day, like, I don't know, let's call it the day before. People, when they're miserable, like, they don't want to do anything. And I think it's because people, like, don't know how to trade, like, sideways or down. Sometimes, like, no trade is the best trade, but, like, you got to figure that out. You're, like, exactly how. Or if the market's trading sideways, you have to know, like what, like, I don't know, you just have to, like, have a feeling for it. The market doesn't always go up. I mean, statistically, over time it does, but I think too many people got sucked into the YOLO culture. When, in all reality, the market doesn't work like that forever. And I don't mean that in, like, a dickish way at all. Like, please don't take it that way. It's just, one, I pay attention to crowd psychology, but two, it's something that, if you feel like you struggle with it, maybe it's an area where, you could self-teach yourself something. $200's coming up to the VWAP. So, I think that that's kind of what's going on here. Look at the warrants on CRTD. Just because it's so cheap. Like, the last couple of days, it's just been popping. But that's because it started off at like 6 cents. They have a really shitty business model, just so everybody knows. You pay in order to be their content, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know. I could just open, like a note on my phone, and I could write something if I wanted to. Wait, what? Can I what a CBDC? I don't know what an I don't know what you mean. No. A CBDC would be like... I think a CBDC is a very dumb move. Instead, I think that there should be a proper onboarding process, and I think that we should roll with what we have. And I think that only the strong will survive, essentially. Does that make sense? Like, I think that a lot of crypto projects are going to fail. I think a lot of people are going to lose a lot of money. However, I think a lot of people are going to make a lot of money on other crypto projects. A CBDC would be like $1 is $1, no matter what. Well, they should just drop the XRP case and then, call it a day, and then institute a proper onboarding process. That's what should happen. DXY is pumping. That's why we just dropped a little bit. But that's what I think should happen. We're spending way too much money. We're spending millions of dollars to go ahead and fight XRP when they're not doing anything. They did nothing wrong, and we're just dragging our feet here with the court case. I think we're dragging our feet just to see what happens in the stock market. That's just me. And then what I think is going to happen is I think that they're going to, kind of tie that into the lawsuit, put it on like the ledger or something like that. What a lot of you guys might not know is that XRP is actually a deflationary currency. So it could help deflate the economy as well. Now, CBDC won't deflate. Also, AI, C3 AI, I have DD that proves that XDC is going to be the settlement coin for the DTCC for all stock transactions, which is like a couple $1 trillion a year. Just saying. Like a couple trill. MULN's slightly green. Slightly green. Where the fuck? I have so many things on this watch list. Watch out on SOXL if we get a turnaround, though. If the Qs spin around, watch out on SOXL. It'll probably go insane. Or, like... Whoa, you know what? How much are these? Ugh, fuck. Ow. That's that flash in the fucking face. Remember, this is 3 times short the semis. That's what SOX is. In case you were unaware. I do like my levered ETFs. I do love my levered ETFs. FXLV is green, surprisingly. Oh, FXLV might pop. Guys, there is a gap to the upside on FXLV, just so everyone knows. Look at the low turnover. The problem is that it just always has low volume. My entry on it is 125. If you don't believe me, here's a timestamp. I'm in it for a while, though. I'm in it since July. But I'm way up on my position. And I did profit take some, so I didn't feel like an idiot in case it, like, you know, plummeted. Alright, we're consolidating right now. See how these EMAs are collapsing? Let's see if we can spin up. Where's SPY? 359. We still have 1,300 on ETH. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's negative now, though. Interesting. MNTS has a contract with SpaceX, guys. Don't forget about that. 209 on Tesla. Dollar strength is pumping. I mean, what level is that? We don't want it to break 5 cents away. And it looks like it's about to do just that. However, this looks like it's also about to curl and break back up. This is the pound. We could just still be waiting on a handle here. Nothing crazy. I'm not sweating yet. Definitely not sweating. It is 12:30, guys. That's all. $12:30. My favorite track star looks like she's about to break out. Finger is 6.5% up. Almost 3% up on FXLV. Watch out, we don't get a run on AGFY. It wants to crawl over the MACD so bad. The EMAs are on top of each other. The RS has a 51.60. Guys, the IVs have definitely creeped down much further than what they were. If you think it's going to keep running. Joby's crossing up. Okay, it's not, all right, so it seems like it's a trend. MULN just went unch. Green. We have 1,300 back on ETH. SPY 359.20-ish. $0.16 flat on CEI. CEI might be a big opportunity. It has a lot. There are definitely a lot of retailers with CEI. I don't know, like, if it's as strong of a community as it once was, but I mean, there's got to be people bag holding the shit out of that. And for how cheap it is, it's under 16 cents right now. Like, fuck. I'm half tempted to buy some. No, I'd rather just buy MULN if I was gonna do that. I mean, like, it could just move extremely fast on a percentage basis. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? I think we're gonna go. No. How about now? Okay. Showed me a little bit of life that time. Nothing, no. Nothing. It got pretty much stomped right at the 13. We're back. We're almost at 21% up on FNHC as well. She's moving. Ooh, uh-oh. I don't think this is gonna be. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think this is gonna last long. However, the VWAP and the 200 are right there. So I mean, if it touches it, it touches it. And Matt actually went green. So I'm Matt with a little bit of legs. I'm Matt with some legs. Alright. Again, guys, if you're just rolling in here, please like, sub, all that happy shit. I would appreciate that mucho. I would appreciate the shit out of that. Okay, volume heavy up on Joby. Okay. Again, watching Sympathy, EVTL warrants, because those things move extremely rapidly. NVAX has $20 back. Remember, guys, the gap is at 24.53, if I'm not mistaken, on NVAX. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 24.53, not 25.53. I don't know if I messed that up. FNHC has 23 and a quarter-ish. And Matt's still fighting to go positive. We are just waiting right now on AGFY. AVCT's down. Tops is like ever so slightly down. Kind of a grinder sideways and down day for most of the market. But that's why we hedged. That's why we DCA. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's insane. I had one like that on AMC on June 2nd once. I don't... Yeah. That was a day that I that I made 150K. And I fell for it thinking, oh, there's no way that they could go ahead and they could, that they're still good. You know what I mean? And that's how I lost a shit ton of money that I should have kept more of. I lost a good amount of money twice on options, and I will never get burned like I did on AMC ever again. Ever. MULN is up 1.2. Like, you lose that kind of money. Like, that's one reason why I feel like I don't know. I feel like I could add something to the community, and it would just be like some shit that I put myself in. Like, you do not want to be the person that makes a shit ton of money and then gives it right back. Trust me. That's why it's very important to have a trading plan. Oh. See, that's rough. I got frozen out of the original. It wouldn't let me buy anything. I was chilling. Yeah, see, I actually invest based off of analytics, which is probably why it's taking so long to grow my channel. Because people get bored of they want to get rich. Everybody wants to get rich quick. That's it. I mean, like, it's a simple. Oh, all-time low on LIDR. It's just a simple fact. Everybody wants to get rich quick. Whereas my method is more like a, slow and steady wins the race, value trading, value investing type situation. Statistically, in 2007, 2008, like when there was that financial crisis, right? The people who did the best were the people who bought up American value. That was, like, ripped apart. That's who did the best. I've done the research. I have a video out on it. And, like, I source all the information, etc. Just go to my library and type 2007 or 2008 and it'll pop right up. But I want people to, like, I guess, self-teach them. Because I can't teach anybody. I want people to be financially literate. HHLA merge. That's HHLA with news. But yeah, like, my goal is basically just to make people want to be financially literate. Because my generation, I feel like, is not, for the most part. We're just under 360. I feel like they need to make a decision on XRP. This weekend on crypto, I think, is going to be fucking, like, I don't know which way it's going to go, but I think it's going to get crazy. Volume pumping on MMAT, okay. Oh, yeah, alright. Fuck, do I want... Hold on a second. No, that's too hyped. Nah. No, I'm gonna get exposure through the... What's it called? I'm just gonna eat my exposure through the, preferreds, I guess. Russia's nuclear fuel industry remains conspicuously untouched by European sanctions more than 7 months into the Kremlin's war in the Ukraine. What if I told you that I think that all of this shit is a farce? I think that it's absolutely, just BS. Not all of it, but a good majority of it. And what we're being fed, I think is complete bullshit. Like it's the plandemic. Good old plandemic. Well, so that's the point. I think that this could be the largest transfer of wealth in human history if it's done properly. And that's why I'm value trading and value investing. I'm not going with some of the norm the norm plays, yeah, okay, but I'm hedging. I'm hedged in most places. Where I should be okay. The worst thing for me, and that I could think of, would be if nothing happened. If we traded sideways with no volatility for a while, that's the worst thing that would happen to me. The IMF says governments need to hang on to their foreign exchange holdings for potentially worse bouts of outflows and market volatility in the future. Guys, that's what I was. All right, so look at the Federal Register, guys. Look at the Federal Register. I think it's very, very important. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If you actually look into BlackRock, right, it was actually established the year that Al Gore was quote unquote supposed to be the president. I don't know if you knew that or not. And then if you look at a BlackRock chart and a Blackstone chart throughout the last 3 years, 2 years. It's actually kind of it's kind of intimidating actually to see I don't know. It's a little bit intimidating to see a BlackRock or Blackstone chart since the beginning of what's called the C word. Come on. Spin back up. I know you want to. So let me ask you this: was because I obviously I'm not I'm only 28. Was the .com bubble similar to 07, 08 in any way, shape, or form that you could think of? I like to get people that have been there and done that. I like to get their piece. Because I've studied 07 and 08. I haven't studied the .com bubble as much. Look at turnover on MMAT. And look at that nice, beautiful spin around that we have. You guys know what's about to happen right here. It's all but happened already. You know, the dot-com bubble? You never heard of the dot-com bubble? So if you're 60, then you would be probably about 38 at the time. Maybe 39 when it happened. You should Google it. I don't want to like describe it and be like 100% wrong, but like there was a point where you could have bought, if I'm not mistaken, you could have bought Yandex for the same price that you could have bought Google. And like nobody knows what Yandex is for the most part. Now it's delisted because it's Russian, but I mean, like it's literally like pretty much their version of Google. But less, I guess, less intense. I gotta click on AGFY, guys. I have too much money on it. I will go ahead up here, though. Oh, go ahead. And some did. Very much so. Yeah, so I feel like we're kind of in a mix between from what I've studied, okay? Because I haven't studied as much as I have like 07, 08, because I don't think that this is going to be like 07 and 08 as much. I think this is kind of like basically if like the Great Depression and the dot-com bubble had a baby, but technology I think is going to be too strong in order for us to go ahead and slip into an actual depression, because we're already in a technical recession. So whoever like says, oh yeah, something, like we're going to end up in a recession. It's like, no, we've already been in a recession for the past quarter. You know what I mean? You think 07, you think 07 and 08 were worse than this? You think, wow, okay. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. Again, agree to disagree. I mean, now again, I did not live through it. Well, I did live through it, obviously, but I didn't I wasn't like an adult at the time. So I couldn't like really gauge the full impact. However, inflation's at a 40-year high. We don't know. We aren't. Well, what do you think is happening right now? We don't know the extent of the damage because it hasn't finished yet. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Like, we don't know the extent of the damage yet. And all right, so here AGFY is about to go. All of the USD in the entire world, all of it, 80% of it was printed in the last 2 years. So the reason why we don't we what's it called? The reason why we don't think it's as bad as back then, in my personal opinion, is just because they just keep printing money and, you know, devaluing our dollar even more. That, like, the numbers that we're getting on these reports, I think they're false, 100%. Again, call me a conspiracy theorist. That's fine. Oh, this is absolutely global. Absolutely global. Which again makes this potentially. I don't know. I think that this is worse. I think this is worse. R.I.P. Hagrid. This one's for Hagrid. Because people voted for a Democrat with bad policies because they hated somebody who wasn't, you know, like politically polished. That's why. People should have known that this was going to happen. Oh shit. People should have known that this was going to happen just from like the debates. And just from his like stances on shit. And what he said he was going to do. And like dude was in office, right? In public office for what, 40 years? He spent his entire life as a politician. Think about that. So don't you think that, you know, in that time he could have accomplished some stuff and got done what he was going to do? Or do you think that was going to be more of the same? You know what I mean? Exactly. We haven't seen it yet. It's kind of, I don't know. Now, I think there are a few policy ways out of it, but I don't think the Democrats will sink that. Like, I don't think that they'll do it. Oh, I 100% agree with you, Sean. I 100% agree with you. I love his policies, but I think he was an idiot. He was a great businessman, and America should be run like a business, but he was an idiot. I'm sorry to hear that. Now let me ask you this: do you regret your vote? Do you? Well, actually, it started with what's it called. It started with like trying to return to the gold standard. I think that was it. Um, I want Cruz to win, and I would love for DeSantis or Hawley to be his running mate. Or yeah, his running mate. Oh, okay, all right. Um, I would like Cruz to run for president, and I would like DeSantis or Hawley to be his vice. He's been absolutely just destroying it on the Senate floor. He made a guy cry the other day while he was testifying. Like, you could Google it. He literally made a guy cry. $32.5 on VIX. Watch on those reversals. Yeah, DeSantis is good, but he's like already on a presidential hype tour, I think. Like, he's already on like a presidential hype tour, in my opinion. Cruz. I think that what he did about sending those people to Martha's Vineyard, I think that was fucking genius, though. DXY is up. That's why the market's doing what it's doing. Yeah, DeSantis with his white coat. I wouldn't mind him or I really wouldn't mind him or what's it called, him or Holly. That's it. I can't think off the top of my head who that is. So, you know who? If we need if there needs to be a woman involved in this, right? Because like that's a new thing, is and I don't want to sound bad, but like I hate this whole thing about like, oh, you need to have so many people of this race, so many people of this gender, whatever, right? Why did we stop going based off of fucking performance? It should be whoever performs the best gets the job, right? Instead, they're taking away, positions from people who are better qualified. You know what I mean? Just because of their race. And that's where people get, like the R word thrown in. Like the people who are the ones that are saying that, I believe that they are the ones that are actually like promoting it. I'm a big proponent of Candace Owens. I wouldn't mind seeing her run for office at all. You qualified, exactly. Who is the best qualified? Who performs the best? That's the way that it should be, in my opinion. I feel like she's very, very intelligent and well spoken. And she just knows her shit. Let's see here. I feel like as a kid, we were always taught an argument between two unruly parties will never be solved fairly without a third outside perspective. Both the left and right have huge extremes. I agree. I think that they do have two like mega extremes. I'm kind of in the middle. I'd like to say that like on a social side, I don't care what anybody does as long as it doesn't affect me, and as long as the economy can afford it. But with that being said, the left tends to dream up these great ideas, but not have a way to pay for them. So I end up voting for the right. However, as long as something doesn't affect me, I don't care. You know what I mean? It's just like, if a policy's bad, a policy's bad. Like, too many people are afraid to say, oh, okay, we tried that. It didn't work. Let me try something else. Too many people are just afraid to do that these days. I somewhat agree with you, Sean. Right now the problem is there's a pretty large problem. Right now the left has all three branches of government right now. MMAT looks like she's gonna cup and handle. The left has all three branches right now, with with Harris splitting the House. We'll see what happens after midterms, but we're kind of lucky that they can't even agree within themselves, because then they would be able to pass whatever the hell they want to. Can you imagine if they were able to agree in between themselves? Like, what would go on? It would be mayhem. Like, the country was built on checks and balances, and right now there's no checks and balances. I think they're what's it called? I think that they're also grooming that Charlie Kirk to try to be a president one day when he's old enough. He's a very intelligent person, but I don't agree with all of his beliefs. I don't agree with everything. I just when it comes to people's social aspects, I don't give a fuck. It's just like, you are what you are, whatever makes you happy, and as long as it doesn't affect me. You know what I mean? Or as long as it doesn't affect the economy in a negative way. I don't care. That's the way I feel. I feel like he's like a little bit intrusive in some ways. Like, I don't know. He should just like take a chill pill a little bit. But other than that, he's a very, very, very intelligent young guy that does have a career in front of him, in my opinion. Candace just went on tour with him. I think they went to like every well, not every one, but they went to like a bunch of major college campuses around the U.S. What happened to DXY? Holy fuck! Guys, watch the market doesn't keep coming down with dollar strength. And the pound. The pound's looking ugly too. I think that Monday is going to be pretty freaking insane. If I do say so myself. I think Monday's going to be insane. I think that crypto this weekend is also going to be insane. And that's just kind of what I read from, like, what I read from, what's it called? Like those filings. Look at this. What the fuck? Fuck me. Guys, bear with me 1 second. I haven't opened this one account in so long that I literally have to call and get it, like verify myself. Oh, I don't know my...
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. All representatives are currently assisting other clients. Please remain on the line to speak with the next available representative.
Here is the morning swap market update as of 9 a.m. Eastern Time for Friday, October 14th.
She's gonna go.
U.S. equities have turned higher in pre-market. Good afternoon. Thanks for calling Charles Schwab. This is Michael in Indianapolis. How can I help you?
Yeah, hey bud. I need to log back into my account. It's been a long time since I have. This is like an old account, to be quite honest. I don't even know if I like what's in it right now. But I know the market's been, the market's been the market. I need a security code in order to log in.
Absolutely. Be happy to help you out with that.
Yeah.
Can I get your first and last name and your first...
Yeah, let me walk away from my computer real quick. Alright. My name... Alright. I go back to the computer, right? I don't need any more personal information, do I? Hit me. That would be. I'm self-employed. It'd be auto marketing. I have 8 of them. Can you tell me if it's a Gmail or an Outlook? Okay. All right. How about Auto Marketing LLC at gmail.com? jged519 at gmail.com. Auto Marketing at outlook.com. Getrich1 at hotmail.com. Getrich1 at gmail.com. I've auto market options. Any of those? Geez, I've changed banks. I used to be with Wells Fargo. If that's who's linked to that, and then I was with PNC for a little bit. Now I'm actually banking online. It should be JGET519, I think. Cool. That sounds like an option. Yep. Alright, trust this device, got it. I'm logging in, give me a second. Please click update for a list of new features. I guess I got update. Alright, initializing. I guess I should be in then, right? I should be good to go. Well, you can't give financial advice. I'd ask. You know what? I actually have a question about something. Say that a company. Okay, we'll use figurative things, right? Like figurative examples, right? Let's say that they were to have a preferred stock that was an OTC stock, right? And that OTC stock ended up being a split off and then put into a private company, okay? Or they created a private company with it, right? Now, does that, like, how exactly can you explain to me, like, how the market cap would be formulated, or how, or would they just do like a buyout at a certain price? Like, how exactly, like, would that go down? Well, do you want specifics? Because I'll give you a specific. Okay, we can do that. No, I guess I'll talk to the guy. I'm totally asking this guy about the MMAT penny stock.
the wake of yesterday's solid gains in the U.S., while Europe is higher amid optimism. In equity news on Friday, Dow member JP Morgan Chase & Co., symbol JPM, reported adjusted third quarter earnings per share of $70, north of the street forecast of $32.1 billion. JP Morgan Chase said net interest income jumped 34% during Chief Executive Officer Jamie Dimon cautioned that while businesses and consumers were robust during this period, there are immediate headwinds, notably high inflation, remain vigilant and are prepared for bad outcomes. End quote. Early signs of these challenges appeared in the latter part of the quarter as JP Morgan Chase posted adjusted third quarter earnings per share of $1.47, short of the expected $1.52, with net revenues declined over 55% from a year ago, and investment management receipts were also impacted by the market environment, while the fixed income and wealth management division delivered profits of 85 cents per share, well below the street's expectation of $1.09 per share, as revenues rose 5.3% year-over-year to $12.9 billion, above the FactSet estimate for $12.4 billion. Wells Fargo cited the impact of operating losses related to the top priority remains strengthening our risk and control infrastructure, which includes addressing open historical issues and issues that are identified as we advance to reflect our ongoing efforts. End quote. In M&A,
Hello? Yeah, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, sir, I can. I just had a question for you that I guess the previous guy wasn't able to help me out with. My question is okay. There's a so there's this is a little bit complicated. Okay, so there's this company. Well, can I be specific with you because I wasn't allowed to be specific with him. Like, okay, so all right, so MMAT, right? They're going what's it called they're Series A shares are trading OTC right now, okay, and with that being said, they're eventually going to go ahead and they're going to spin off into a different business, okay. Now, if that business is private, which is what I've gathered so far, okay. How will the value of each penny stock be shared, or I guess given? It's called MM. Should I have it written down? MMTLP, right? How would that be then valued thereafter? Would that be just like how do you come up with a market cap off that? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. So they own it 100. They own it. They own it 100%. They own it 100%. They're just spinning it off just to spin it off, right? But the MMAT is a separate thing, okay? And then this is called NextBridge, and they have assets and everything, but it's supposed to actually be that you're not going to be able to trade it like within the next couple of days from the research I've done. I'm just wondering, after like are they gonna eventually go public, or like does that mean like you're eating your lunch, the entire time? You know what I mean? Like the well, I mean, I'm just talking market theory though, right? Like on a market theory standpoint, right? So 30% of the float is already locked up, okay? On the preferred shares, okay? And they're extremely short on it. All right. Now it's going to be so essentially it's a setup for a short squeeze, okay? However, being that it's OTC, you get less data, unfortunately, right? Now, with that being said, you have to close out a short like you have to close out a short position before like like the company is no more, if that makes sense. So it won't even be a part of MMAT. It won't be the preferred share of MMAT. It'll be a totally separate business, right? So does does that just essentially say like, oh, okay, so it's got to be short squeeze, and what price discovery would be price discovery, or does that mean like, oh, okay, they're gonna stop trading, and after then you're just kind of like holding and waiting for them to make a move, like I mean just from a market like theory point of view. Like I know that it has. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, they're doing a spinoff. No, no, none at all. So it. It's gonna be yeah. So on fundamentals alone, and this is rough fundamentals. Okay. I mean, my math has it like, and this is me lowballing it, right? Like we're talking like a potentially like around like $40 a share is a lowball, right? Just from the assets that they have. Their float is about 161 million, right? And then the amount of like they're going to be they're going to be an energy company. I mean the amount of oil that they have, the natural gas, etc. I mean, like we're talking about like upwards of like potentially like $100 a share, if that makes sense. And then if you were to say like a short squeeze on top of it, you know what I mean? Like does that have to happen as they're becoming a private company, or can that happen as they're a private company and it would just be in between like the people who are short and then the shareholders? Oh, either or. I see. I didn't know that. Okay, so because I if it was on the open market, I didn't know if it would what's it called? If it was on the open market, I didn't know if it or if it wasn't on the open market, I didn't know that you could trade it like that. This is my first time experiencing something like this, so that's why I'm asking. I understand. I understand. I understand, but I'll tell you what. I mean, just from like a research standpoint, because like I study this stuff as myself, right? Like, if I were you, I'd pay attention to it because it might be pretty interesting. You know what I mean? But I appreciate your help, man. Like, just to see how it unfolds. All right, brother. Hey, have a good one. All right, guys. I just called Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab said that even if the company is taken private, it won't matter. We could trade the OTC stock. Anyway, it just doesn't matter at all. So I find that very, very interesting. He said that most likely he said that he couldn't. Oh wow, look at DXY. He said he couldn't give a straight answer. Okay, which is very, very typical. He said most likely, what I was saying would happen in theory. However, it could happen either way, where trading goes all the way into them being a public company as well. So it's a little bit up in the air on that. I just bought some MMAT with this portfolio that I just opened. Let's do. Wait, hold on a second. I want to see. Can I buy one more share? I barely have any money in this account. This is an old ass account, and why not, right? No action. I want to buy literally fucking a share. I can't. What's cheap as balls right now that I could buy a share of? I could buy comms. Wait. Give me 1 second. Thank you for that info, Greg. I appreciate you. I appreciate. Alright, cool. Alright. Let me... I gotta look around here. MULN is slightly green. AMC is slightly green. MMAT looks like she wants to do something, though. SPY, guys, 357.50 is a very key number here. We do have 1,300 on ETH, though. Alright, what did you say? You said... Alright. The UK names billionaire hedge fund manager Michael Hintz among 26 people nominated to take up seats in the House of Lords. Okay. Europe's top. Alright. I believe they stated they were in a room. Wait, they were in a room week exit after distribution date. The ticker will no longer exist. So that's what he. But I'm just telling you what the guy from Charles Schwab told me. He said that it was it's very complicated, and he appreciated the research actually. Like he was kind of like, I caught him on the back foot, and that's what he does for a living. But yeah. I mean, what do you guys think about on price tag? Like realistically, like, I mean, I felt comfortable saying, you know, like what I did, because we don't know until like, you know, shit hits the fan. We don't know until price discovery happens. You know what I mean? Again, that's market theory though, and they've been fucking us with market theory, you know, over and over and over again. So I mean, it could just be a dead play. I mean, I doubt it's a dead play. Excuse me, but I mean, you guys get what I'm saying. The pound's going down, and DXY is going up. We're gonna end up crashing the UK economy at this if we keep heading in like on this pace. I think Monday's gonna be fucking insane. Please, guys, read the filings. The filings are so important. So important. It talks about risk. It talks about risk management. It talks like the SEC like or the Fed is talking to the SEC. They're talking to FINRA. It's gonna be shit that you guys want to know. Exactly. Yeah. So I said 40, and that's without a what's it called? That's without a potential short squeeze and, you know, like fossil fuels or whatever you want to call them. You know what I mean? Without the natural resources. Yeah, exactly. Plus the short. Now the problem though that I see is that because it's on. Look at LIDR right now. Oh my god. Because it's on the OTC market. My issue is that like, how do I phrase this? Like, you can't accurately tell spot on, what the short is, unfortunately. I mean, I guess you can't really tell spot on with what's it called either. Um, with anything like that's public, but at the same time, it's like it's much 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 harder to tell um, if something's OTC. Like, how do we even tell live short interest on an OTC stock? I don't trade OTC stocks enough to know. I mean, I did read that 30% was locked. Like 30% of the float was locked, but okay, so it's unconfirmed though, so it's just kind of like a trust me, bro source. I mean, like obviously you're not saying that, but like that's what you got. I don't know how we would even be able to confirm that. That's the thing. This is about to pop. Look at these EMAs collapse on top of each other. MMAT is at 95.28. I mean, but even if you weren't driving though, how would you? That's what my point is. How would you be able to tell the live short interest? If anything, well, no, actually, you couldn't even tell because they don't report shorts. I was gonna say you might be able to tell based off like who's holding and reading like like through their holdings, but they don't report shorts. They just report like puts. So I don't know. It's definitely an interesting one. DXY is not doing us any favors right now, guys. Not any favors there. Finger still at 5.5. FXLV pretty much 2. T2 is now down 7%. If anybody, could chime in, like if anybody has an idea of finding a live short interest on an OTC stock, that'd be dope. Am I accurate though about the? I mean, I'm like pretty sure I'm accurate. Am I accurate about the 30% lockup? MULN just went green. AMC's green as well. SPY 359. No, you're alright. I mean, do you know if it's close? I thought I'm under the impression it's close to 30%. FNHC is almost 24% up. AVCT is almost 10% down. It is high. Okay. I mean, I am going to be searching for a legitimate source, but I mean that's appealing. Guys, please like, sub, all that happy shit. I know you guys are miserable because the market's down. I'm not naive to that fact, but helping me out, it really does help. It really, every single one helps. So I would appreciate it if, you could just click a few buttons. That's all. Pretty please. Pretty please. It's so weird. Like when people people will just stop watching. People will just stop paying attention to the market and be miserable if the market's down. And I could never do that. What if all of a sudden something just ran fucking I don't know, 200% out of nowhere? You know what I mean? And it was one of your holdings. I could never I couldn't just be away from my stuff. Or I definitely couldn't have any options out. I absolutely could not have any options out and walk away from my stuff. Ever. They should be rising faster than what they are. But yeah, I mean, I'm grateful for obviously, the subs going up, but I mean, I also put in a shit ton of work. You know what I mean? I put in hours and hours and hours. I bet you can't find somebody else that puts in as many hours as I do. I've been sitting in this chair streaming since 3 a.m. That's why yeah. It takes a lot. I've been doing this for 6 months. Working this long. Well, maybe not working this long, but I've been putting in at least 8-hour days though, for at least 6 months. And I've been very, very accurate as well. I mean, I can't control the overall trend, whether they're gonna hit it hard or if they're gonna bounce it. I can't control that, but I've been pretty freaking accurate though too. You know what I mean? It just people don't like when I think that something's gonna go down. If I put out a bearish video, it'll have a shit ton of dislikes and barely any likes. I mean, I don't know. That should kind of tell you how the whole story. You know what I mean? It's because I find things like this that pop, despite the bullshit. AGFY, you know what I mean? But I've been doing that. It's just people's accounts are so battered that they then get miserable. And like I really like I don't want it to affect their mood. Like, yeah, of course I'd like to grow my channel faster, but like at the same time it's like I don't want people's like I don't know, entire existence to just be miserable just because like we're waiting on this shit to happen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm taking that into consideration as well. I mean, like, I did get like 20 subs overnight last night. You know what I mean? So they come in spurts, but it's only when the market goes up, which is my point. And I think that the crowd psychology and like the mental warfare is really getting to some people. And that's not to point anyone out or anything like that. It's just like I think some people are getting truly affected by the mental warfare that these hedge funds are like putting on us. I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, think about it. It's been what, like 2.5 years, give or take, right? Something like that. I don't even fucking know at this time. I've been trading for a while, well past the Wall Street bet stuff, but they've been like playing mind games for that long. I think some people are getting tired, and we need to like remind people that shit like this happens. As long as you find it. There's an opportunity everywhere, guys. You just have to find it. And it takes a lot of work. A lot of fucking work. Look at FNHC go. Look at her pop. We didn't even really pick up on volume like we did the last couple of days as well. This thing could really do something. Excuse me. What else is going right now? I should look at that one day. IMRA, I mean, that's going 36%. That's Chinese. I'm good where I'm at. And guys, don't chase plays either, please. Like, if you chase plays, chances are, well, I can't tell you what to do, but chances are if you chase plays, you're going to end up on the wrong side of a play. So just, be aware of that. I could just see these people like a lot. Not saying anybody in here. I'm just saying like I could see like the amount of people bitching on like these like whatever forum. Like, oh, I made all this money and then I gave it all back. It's like I could already see it before it's happening, and I just feel bad. I mean, yeah, chasing is a bad way to, well, not a bad way. It's an easy way to get fucked. That's how you get left holding the bags. I don't chase plays, I am the play. That's the vibe. At least that's my vibe. AMC is up 1%. MULN's up 0.5%. Revlon's down 10%. 9.98. I'd love to see it hit SSR, though. I know SSR really hasn't done much for us in the past, but a little bit of peace of mind. For whatever reason. The pound is getting hit and dollar strength is going up. We're gonna crash the UK at this rate. Like, well, what was it, a week ago that they announced that they're stopping with risk assets? Has it been a week already, or are we still like under a week? Like, they're gonna stop with risk assets and only buy long bonds. But the long bonds ended up crashing, which is the fucked up part. This is a descending wedge. Does anybody know off the top of their head or no? Because like I don't know when they announced the 15-year gilt, or that they were going long bonds. I just know that they did. I just don't know if it was Sunday or like Monday morning, or I don't know if it was a Friday. Also, if you guys have any Bitcoin holdings, all I'm gonna say is just watch out. Pay attention. Pay very, very close attention. Man, you guys are killing me. I got you, fam. I got you. It's so relieving knowing that it's government funded, at least to me. A lot of people like don't see it that way, but the fact that it's government funded, like, it sucks that, like, you know, we got, like, it's more of it's now an investment as well. Like there's no choice of just like trading. I mean, you could take the loss, but like it made itself into an investment rather than a trade at this point. But knowing that it's government funded, it's whatever. Just remember, though, guys, like, the people who did the best during 2007 and 2008 were the people who bought up American value stocks. That's it. Short, sweet, to the point. American value, American value, American value. That's who won at the end of the day. Other than the people who pretty much got lucky. I'm taking math over luck every single time. Do we double bottom off the 2? DXY, 31 cents. In a dream world, this would crash, this would rip. We are very, very far from a dream world, though. Just off 30 cents on SNMP. Guys, remember, SNMP has their own pipeline. Just throwing that out there. They own their own pipeline. And only 2% of the, well, 2.7% of the company is on float. I think that's pretty important. And I believe that they have 20% short interest right now. It was just a target price that, it was who the fuck put it out? I mean, right now the market's not really doing much, so I could look. I saw it on Barron's.com. That's where, like, I trust Barron's more than I trust, the other, like sources. Let's see. The 12-month stock forecast for SMFL is 816, which predicts an increase of 1940. The lowest target is 808, and the highest is 840. Later, Connie. All right, we could see if we could go into detail about who it was. Now, I did look at their business model, though, too. I like their business model myself. Median is 816, low is 808. Let's see. Analyst ratings. See, it doesn't even tell me who the fucking analyst is. But I did look at the data on their site, and I mean, realistically, it leads to a capitalist type business where what they do is they lend out 40% of their of whatever the company is worth, and then they let the business owner go ahead and operate the business. So then basically they're just, you know, putting up the money, and yeah, they get the reward of the business. So then they build a portfolio, right? And the portfolio could have a shit ton of companies in it at the end of the day. And then it comes down to, you know, what are those companies worth? You know what I mean? So like, it could be much higher than 8. It could be lower than 8. We really don't know. But I mean, I guess that's the consensus. I mean, I just parked a few bucks there. I didn't go crazy. I have other things that I'd rather go like crazy on. But seeing what I saw, I thought it was a potential layup. And I can't really avoid layups. I feel like that'd be pretty silly. I wish that this FXLV would just gap fill already so I could, you know, feel much more confident getting rid of all of these positions. That would free me up on that'd free me up on a lot of capital. But that's one of those fundamental gap fills where it's like, I think it's a layup trade. However, I'm already up a ridiculous percentage, so it's like, am I being too greedy? What are you gonna do, right? DXY is not going anywhere. The pound is staying in the same range. MMAT slightly negative. Oh, baby. What are we doing? 50 cents on FNHC. She's making a move. AMC is at 610 and MULN is at 24.21. SPY's at 359.70. Again, we don't want to drop below 357.50. That's kind of like our no-go zone. Just took the intraday high. Now this company does deal in diversified financials, which is good in any type of like economic environment. Like a recessionary, depressionary, booming economy, it doesn't matter. People are going to want like insurance. They're going to need insurance. They might not want to pay for it, but they kind of have to. So, I mean, that's kind of, that's like like a market area that I've been targeting as well. Look at her go. Oh, man. I feel like I'm just kind of having a dialogue with myself, so I'm just going to trade. And if anybody wants to say what's up and have a conversation, I am all for it. Absolutely for it. Rocket Girl, not much. People are miserable because it's a sideways and down day. I'm not miserable because, I mean, I have these two, and I'm prepared to the downside. So it's just, it's my stoicism, as you like to call it. But a lot of people are miserable and nobody wants to talk. Are you seeing any opportunities out there? Hello, that turnover is. I see LIDR at ridiculously low levels. LIDR was at 95 cents. So FOMO, I don't put price targets on anything. What's the short interest on it as well? Hold on a second. And I'll explain exactly why I don't put. Okay, so first of all, I hate therapeutics. I just hate FDA plays for the most part. The only FDA play that I like that I'm comfortable with is PTE. I made a video on that. But anyways, this chart is all over the place. What the fuck happened? It's a micro cap and it's a small. Oh no, sorry, it's a small float and micro cap, or micro float. Excuse me. Honestly, I don't even know what this company does. I couldn't give you a fair price target. Your bonuses, you're looking at 14.14% short interest, 350% cost to borrow, and 100% utilization. But I mean, other than that, who knows? And Tesla killed your portfolio. Are you in straight shares or are you in options, Rocket Girl? Okay. I'm gonna throw something at you real quick. Hold on 1 second, guys. What is Tesla at again? Let's see. $209. Okay. Then one second. I have mod right here. I have so many fucking potential things that fucking. Rocket Girl, if you want to do that with Tesla, you're creeping up on the 200. Verm is at a fucking $1.03. Jesus Christ. Holy. What the fuck am I doing? I gotta do something. I don't want to fucking sell it. Son of a bitch. Cancel that. Cancel that. I've DCA'd my DCAs. And we are going to try to break out again. We'll see. I'm sorry, I'm dealing with the mod real quick. AGFY? Come on. Right after 200. Let me see you. IOT is almost at $11 flat. We're under 12 bucks on AI. Remember, AI is going to connect all the ISO compliant crypto coins directly to the Swift banking system, guys. Directly to Swift banking system. So imagine when they drop the XRP case. Right? Or let's say XDC is running the DTCC off of the C3 AI system. Like, what do you think the AI or the C3 AI system will be worth? It's gonna go up in value. It just like theoretically, like what does it go up to? Arrival is literally laughable at 65 cents. Laughable. What up, bro? What is my honest opinion of that? That right there is the honest opinion. The market's down. They hard scalped a lot of people. That's what happened. They just hard scalped the shit out of a lot of people. You were here yesterday, I believe. So, do you remember me saying that, you know, a lot of people might get option scalped on a Friday? It's the same thing goes for, you know, low cap, low float things. I mean, like, it could certainly happen. What they're trying to do is they're trying to create as much liquidity. Yeah. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to create as much liquidity as possible in order to trade cryptocurrency over the weekend to create even more liquidity. Yeah, no problem, dog. I mean, that's what makes sense to me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But, I mean, I can only go based off of, you know, what I'm seeing. Well, it's the overall economy right this second, and it's honestly like the foreign policies and the fiscal policies That's what's failing us. The energy policies, that's what's failing us. Like, we're literally standing on oil right now, and gas prices are what, $6 or more in California? How the fuck is that accurate? I mean, that's opinion based. What would the market cap be at that level? Hold on a second. I have to do some math here. I guess I should do this. So my answer is going to have a question within it, okay? So calculator. So if there are 7,050,000 shares outstanding, right? And then they're trading at, I mean, all right. So like, the answer's right in front of me. I don't know why the hell I'm doing that. All right, the market cap's at $18 million, right? Do you think that this company is worth more than $18 million? You don't. Then why are you holding it? I don't do you have a, let me ask you this, do you have a trading plan? Forming a double bottom right now. I've said this multiple times today, and I've said this multiple times yesterday. To always have a trading plan before you enter a trade. And you violated that. So now it's like, who knows, like, you don't think that the stock's, like, you think that the stock's overvalued. I think it's undervalued. You think it's overvalued. But, and you don't have a trading plan. So, how do you plan on making money on it? You kind of have to think about it like that, right? I don't want to be, like, I'm trying not to insult you, but, like, I'm just trying to, like, think of, I guess, what went through your, your mind exactly. Alright, so, hold on a second. Let's see. So, it was, hold on. Times $3. So that would be a 21.150 million market cap. So we'll call it 21 mil, 150,000 market cap at $3, right? You don't think that T2 is worth that? And again, I just want to walk step by step with you through the decision. I don't want to change your decision or anything like that, but at the same time, I'd like to understand your decision. I still believe in this company, but upset with the result of having. How long have you been trading? Just out of curiosity, you're trading with you're trading with a lot of emotion. So like just out of curiosity, how long have you been trading for? So, one lesson that I learned the hard way was that I'm a much better trader if I think of everything like a math problem. It might sound stupid, but I just run statistics off everything. And I don't like I don't know. That's it. I don't do like that. How do I phrase that? Fuck. Like I don't stress. You know, like if you don't have any emotion, then you don't make any emotional decisions. And I mean, that does me better. Like again, I don't want to be harsh. It's just how I feel, you know. The LIDR is at 89 cents. I've never seen it that low before. I have, and I passed on that. I forget why I passed on it. Here, let me see what it is. I forget. I text so many things. Mesa Air Group. Are they like freight planes? Is that what I'm seeing here? Well, it wouldn't have been a balance sheet issue, I don't believe. Other than the fact that they're not really increasing. I mean, you could pretty much just count in inflation right here, and that's what they're making revenue-wise. Look at their margin. EPS, they're about to miss. Short. It's not even a short. I don't like it. That's why. They were falling off, and then it's not a short play either. I mean, unless you know something I don't, of course. You know what I mean? One second. What kind of liabilities do they have, though? Do they have any liabilities or no? All right, so H is the underlying doing anything or no? Ooh, wait, this is moving. It's not moving. Fuck. Yeah, that it's not gonna do much. You want to see the underlying move first, and then have her follow. This is just gonna be a data burn day as of right now. I mean, unless something pops. I mean, this could certainly pop. There's a few potential runners out there. Hold on a second. Okay, obviously. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, if it's not moving, then they're probably just trying to scalp. Trying to scalp them. Sorry, a mod real quick. DXY is what's keeping us down right now. It just is what it is. AMC 0.6 up. AGFY. All the EMAs are collapsed on top of each other. We're above the 200. Above the MACD. It'd be nice to roll in the after hours. After hours are going to be bloody. After the first 15 minutes because of options. After hours might be interesting. And then crypto all weekend is going to be insane. For those of you that did not read the Federal Register or the SEC press release, you really should. What up, Crime? How you doing, bro? Like, you really, really should. Like, they literally just talk about risk management and allowing the FINRA to do some things that, if you're long on the market, you would want. In theory. I always have to say in theory and shit. It's kind of annoying. And I'm sorry that I sound like, very, very repetitive. But gotta protect myself at all times, today was just sideways. Today was very, very sideways. Sterling is not coming down. Or no, I'm sorry, it's not going up, excuse me. And the DXY is not coming down. Which is going to put the UK at a very dangerous level. So then they listen to the UN then. I had a feeling that they were going to listen to the UN. It's just really odd that, like, the UN and then the World Bank would call for completely inverse things. And if essentially from the same, you know, the same entity. So, like turn left, no, turn right. It's like, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? Now, this is all obviously the policy's fault that got us into the situation. So, like, I'm not defending that. I don't know. I don't even, I just don't even know what to say about it. I mean, I'm just content. That's all. I'm content. Like, another sideways close. Again, though, I wouldn't be surprised to see some crazy shit in after hours. What do you think we get in November? Do you think we get a... Do you think we get hit with another 75? Or do you think that we get hit with a lower rate hike? $75, yeah. Oh, where's the cat? Where's the... Oh, ooh. Interesting. Who are the holders? No, I don't think I did. Hold on a second. I'd have to look. Hold on a second. I would really love to cut my hair this week. That'd be dope as fuck. I hate when E-Trade just accidentally like logs me out like this. If I hit it in after hours, I'm cutting my hair regardless. I did. I did. Fuck yeah, I could cut my hair. My net cost basis is just under 40. Fuck yeah. That's what. Thank you. Bro, I am so happy. I get to cut the. Alright, I'm airing out the mop. Here's the mop, guys. I'm airing it out. Let's let her fly. Let's let her fly. We're gonna do it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Um. Sideways, sideways, sideways. No. IMF told them that they should keep rate hiking in order to avoid a global recession. Or no. They told them to keep hiking in order for us to avoid a recession, but we're already in a recession. But the UN asked us to stop hiking in order to save the sterling. So the UK pound, which is why I've been paying attention so much to DXY and GBP USD. Like whenever this goes up, the market goes down. Whenever this loses strength, the market goes down. And that's because this is crashing, and this is the U.S. has the upper hand right this second. I mean, I'm really happy I could cut my hair. I might just buzz it, and and not even go see my what's it called, and not even go see my barber. I might just buzz it. Maybe that's what this market needs. A buzz cut buzz. But yeah, so the answer to your question is they can't tell them what to do, but they could certainly they could ask. Just like, you know, I could ask somebody for $1 million. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna get it. You know, I'm not Hunter Biden over in China. It is what it is. Theta burn, as projected. I'm so happy that I got rid of my AMC calls at the beginning of the day. I'm sorry if you got stuck with yours. Mine was for 2 weeks out, but still. I had 7s. And I still have one for. Do I have one or two? I have one for next week, but it's a little bit higher than what I'd like. I just got it with extra change. See, I'd be considering buying more calls than on AMC if I was. Honestly. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. If I was gonna go that route, I'd be thinking something like that. I mean, you're giving yourself 3 months to what? Go up $2? I mean, you saw what it did yesterday. It's down 60 cents right now. You know what I mean? Turnover is low. It has a short interest. These are only $1. For, I mean, I don't know. DXY is continuing to climb, and it looks like the pound's continuing to climb. We might go straight on Volcker and, you know, get hiked right into a recession. I wouldn't doubt it. Well, a depression, I guess this would be, because we already are in a recession. $4.99 on tops. While the answer to that is yeah, you do got to start somewhere. I don't think you'll ever experience the high highs and the low lows until you actually do it. If that makes sense. That at least that's a problem that I ran into. Oh, completely different. Completely, like, it's so hard. It takes time to. It takes time to what's it called? It takes time to like get used to that risk reward. And thank you very much. Yes, please like, sub, turn the notifications on, all that happy jazz. AGFY. I have to look at something real quick. I'm sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry. Let's see. My bad. MULN red. AMC just went red. SPY. What are you doing? Oh boy. Beyond Meat. He went Beyond Meat by biting that guy's fucking nose. I don't know what kind of meat he was after, but he's gone. Okay. AGFY. AGFY. Beautiful. Alright, that is wonderful. I'm so happy that I get to cut this. I just don't know what to do with the beard. Usually don't grow it out this far. Maybe I'll just trim up and, you know. Maybe I will go with the straight buzz though. I never go with the straight buzz. I'm feeling it. Oh, this could pop trend. DXY coming down a little bit. Down to 200. Down to the VWAP. Alright, get ready for a move, guys. Get ready for a move. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Right back up. I'm waiting for that engulfing. I love candles like that. That shit gets me, like, amped up. That gets me amped. See, barely anybody selling. Like, on such a huge red candle, barely any turnover. Shout out to Powerflex Gym. The only place in the world where you get oh my god, I can't even fucking talk. Where you can get ripped and rich at the same time. I took my chill pill a little bit early. I was just like, I don't know. It was a boring day. What do you mean easy for me to say? It was a sideways day. It was, I mean, like, it is what it is. I mean, I'm chilling, like. Like, that's where I'm at. Let's see what happens. I feel like I should have been able to, I should have snagged some other positions, but I'm so confident in my, like, the positions that I have that I didn't want to move them. It's interesting. Well, that's it. A little dilemma, that's all. Like, I wish I could have just bought LIDR at fucking 80 cents. 88 cents. That's all. Like, I can't believe LIDR hit 88 cents. But it did. Oh, man. VRM. $1.03. Like, see, I just wish that I could buy more, but, like, I already have, like, a lot of VRM. So it's just, like, yeah, I wish I could DCA down, but then I would have to, like, leave other positions, and I don't want to do that. So it's just... That's just kind of where I'm at. Laugh and DCA where I can. Alright, are we going to bounce off the 2 here? Look at the RSI. Man, look at the turnover. That's what I'm saying. Like, man, he took Beyond Meat to another level. He should go work for Tyson now. $4 flat on MMTLP. What's in the Federal Register and what's in the SEC documents is bigger than that, though. And I've been talking about it all day. Like, we could literally implode starting Monday. Like, it could happen at any time. Like, we could literally fucking just implode on Monday. Like, think about it. Like, after, like, alright, so we can actually start realistically in after hours today. After the contracts expire. CEI just lost 16 cents. $61% on FNHC. Like, can you imagine if FINRA just, like, halted trading in some fucking, like, for some firms? Like, just out of nowhere. Like, can you imagine? That would be insane. Absolutely insane. Elon Musk is being investigated by federal authorities over his conduct in his $44 billion takeover deal for Twitter. That makes no sense. Elizabeth Warren should be investigated for leaving him on red when he offered to, you know, go ahead and end world hunger. Those are my thoughts. The SEC just dropped a YouTube video. I'm always looking for signals in places. I really am. Just because you never know what could act as a fucking top signal. I've seen some really weird stuff. I believe it was Chinese. That's why I didn't take it. Nope. This guy owns 89% of it, though, and he bought almost all of his shares on September 1st. Can you talk about rug pull, maybe? I mean, that right there answers it for me. If he bought that 89% of the company, you know what I mean? Like, chances are he's gonna pull it. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would do, at least. I always try to think about, like, how do I explain it? I always try to think, like, from that point of view. Like, what would I do? You know? I would either force a short squeeze and then pull it, or I would just yank it. Or I would do what Martin Shkreli did with K-Bio. But I would have to have enough money first. That's the, you know, the key issue. This is gonna run in after hours, most likely. Jesus. So maybe he is forcing a short squeeze on it. I mean, it might. I mean, like. It's just not my play. I am so embedded. I can't believe I get to cut my hair this week. I'm so embedded in I'm so embedded in my plays that, like, unless I have like a rock solid reason as to why I should move into something else, chances are I'm gonna just, you know, DCA where I can and just hold my ground. You know what I mean? My thought is why take the risk if I've already done, like why take the risk on something that I haven't researched versus, you know, play something heavy that I researched heavy. I don't know. That's my thought process, at least. The company's fiscal year ends Friday, closest to the end of January based on the fiscal calendar, which happens about every 5 years. The current fiscal year ending February 3rd. Ah, interesting. Okay. Fill that gap a little and then bounce up. There you go. Get out of there. Get gone. DXY is not giving in easy. I mean, MMAT is ever so slightly green. I can't wait to cut my hair. I'm so amped. Thank you for reminding me, Nuclear. Shit was getting heavy. Nerve up another 9%. I swear, Nerve just doesn't want to stop, ever. It's almost humorous. Hold on 1 second. I want to see if those are the motherfuckers. They're supposed to work at my house real quick. 1 second. Amazon, it's not for me. Oh well. Penny down on AMC. DXY still climbing. FNHC is running here. We are going to be forming a cup at 60 cents, though. Go ahead. I mean, maybe like, I mean, it just depends on what you do with them, I guess. I mean, that's all I guess I could comment. Like, it depends what you do with them. DXY is just not lit up at all. Oh man. I mean, other than these runners, I mean, like, it's just sideways, flat, kind of chilling. Only a couple of you actually hang out, or come and, or came and hang out, or hung out and chat. Excuse me, I can't even fucking talk. So I do appreciate that. It's getting kind of boring in here when nobody was talking. Because then it's like I gotta create a dialogue all by myself, and it's just like, eh. Especially when there's a whole, like, not really much to talk about. The Cosmos Endgame. Wait, what? Wait, new from Bankless. Wait, hold on a second. I just got an update from Coinbase.com. Or Coinbase. Something about... What the fuck is this? Can I trade my ETH? Because I'll trade it for Polygon right now. No, I thought I could. Oh, learn and earn. What do you know? Guys, there's a learn and earn on Coinbase. I mean, it's just free. So, I mean, that's the cool part. Free is for me. I'll take it. I mean, it's just free. I just converted it to quant, to more quant. That's it. Little baby amount. Nothing crazy. It's free though, so why not, right? Yeah, Chinese. Now, and that was actually addressed in the Federal Register that I'm telling everybody to read about, and that was addressed in the SEC documents. a year. Wait, Yellen calls China a predator country. Well, they are. That is impeding progress on debt issues. Oh my god. Well, that's because they worry about themselves before everybody else. Sorry. Credit Suisse talking to underwriters as a MUL's capital option. Honestly, I'm thinking about doing a lotto put on Credit Suisse. Next week, the 4s are only $5. 30 minutes PDT if you're dealing with PDT issues. Alright, so Bosix trading is being probed. I just wish that the government's taking steps, but they're taking steps sideways. They could be being they could be much more direct about this. Oh my! I can't believe he just said that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. AGFY and FNHC have definitely padded the blow from MULN and BBIG a little bit. I must say. Not financial advice. If I was looking to do like a YOLO option, I'd be considering fucking Revlon. Just saying. Down fucking 15.7. Like 6s for fucking like couple months out. Yeah, blockchain is gonna. Blockchain is so misunderstood. So misunderstood. I'd like to think that like I know a decent amount about blockchain, but I don't even know a decent amount about it. I want to get above this line right here. Kroger wants to reinvent how you shop with a $25 billion play to take on Walmart and Amazon. Interesting. AT&T agreed to pay $23 million to resolve a criminal investigation in which a former executive was charged with paying bribes to longtime Illinois House Speaker Michael Madigan. Okay. Putin said he has no regrets about his struggling invasion of Ukraine and left open the possibility of renewed massive bombardment. That's exactly what we need going into the weekend here. Exactly what we need. A message that won't comfort countries feeling the plan from a strong dollar. Sorry, I just read the last one. Yellen told an international audience in Washington that fighting inflation was, oh my god, why do they keep saying it's their top priority? It's like that's all they've been doing since he took office he just inflated the dollar. That's it. It must have clipped this level at some point yesterday or something. Or maybe the day before that. That's the only reason why I would have a line there. DXY down, like, I don't know, 3 cents. Oh, here we go. Come on. I'm waiting for the warrants to move on AGFY. I have a shit ton of them that I've just like literally paid like pennies for, just extra. And the exercise on them is at 1150. It just needs to move off of 1150 in order for the warrants to run. DXY back up to 29. Losing strength in the pound. This is gonna be the story all weekend. Crypto, crypto, crypto. Oh, and after hours, of course. Fighting at the key level. About $4 on MMTLP. I'm interested to see how that plays out. I really am. I don't know if it's going to be good. I don't know if it's going to be bad, but I'm definitely interested to see how it plays out. $15 minutes of PDT, guys. 15 minutes if you have PDT. AGFY might do it again. We'll see. DXY is dropping a little. Just a wee bit. Go. Break trend. Go ahead. We're trying to cross right now on the MACD. 13's through the 48. 48's over the 200. And the 24 is on the 48 right now. All the EMAs are all stacked up. Except for the 13, which is already through. Raised fresh financing around from UK. See, how... Okay, wait a minute. Let's talk about that for a second. I thought the UK wasn't spending any money on risk assets. Is that just the government? I mean, I'm assuming it's just the government, but, like... That seems like a pretty ballsy investment for somebody that's in the UK right now. I mean, I might be completely wrong, but yeah. Down to the 48, well, down to the 200 actually. Sideways trading. Today is literally the definition of a theta burn day. If I didn't have AGFY and FNHC, I'd be pissed. Well, I wouldn't be pissed, but I would have been fairly disappointed. Definitely didn't have the best day. I mean, like, I definitely didn't have the best day, but because of these two. Wait, Dan, short volume on the penny stock. Word, okay. 40. Oh, wow, I like that. I like that number. You don't know the total percent short, though, do you? Offhand? Another Fed member was just caught trading during a blackout period. Interesting. Guys, read the Fed. Just watch my videos after hours. Like, they're a little bit long, but, like, they're worthwhile. It's important to know that shit. AGFY is trying to push. Crossing the MACD. Look at the warrants. EVTL is only up almost 2%. The warrants are up 15%. Pushing. DXY is down a little bit. MMAT's down a little bit. Or it couldn't. It could, but it could also avoid it. The stock market could jump 300% for all we know. Who fucking knows? Like, he's out here making, like, broad guesses. You have 5 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT, guys. AGFY is doing its thing. Fighting 150 again. I wish that my whole entire portfolio would do what AGFY did over the last, like, 3 days. Intraday high is 3 cents away. Oh, trying for the high. Can we get it before close? She's trying. Again, guys, please like and sub. I will be here at after hours. I don't plan on going anywhere, but if you guys are going to be done for the weekend, thank you for hanging out. Please hit the like, the sub, and the bell on the way. And then I will see you guys Monday. But I think that things might be interesting here in after hours, of course. Being a Friday. The first 15 minutes in after hours are usually kind of dull. Simply because of options expiring. Might see a pop here or there. But after that, who knows? Especially with what they were releasing on the Federal Register. Talking about risk management this, risk management that, and like FINRA shutting down and like a fucking like investment firm. Like it actually got pretty intense. So it took the intraday high there for like a millisecond. Got pushed. And you have about 2.5 minutes if you're dealing with PDT, guys. MMAT just under 91 cents. Because the underlying HHGC is starting to move a little bit. I'd like to see a pop, though. I'm just at a laugh and chill moment right now, myself. Do we know what the vote, like how the vote ended up here? Because I feel like that's kind of critical. Well, actually, I mean, I guess if they split the stock and then they do, or if they do an offering and then they do a reverse split, it'll definitely fuck some things up. I don't think that they would need to. I mean, as long as we close over buck, they might be able to get out of that. I'd have to look into the ruling. 1 minute if you're dealing with PDT. And that wraps it up for a pretty good week. That's about it. Next week should be interesting. Crypto's gonna be crazy this weekend, I think. After hours could be absolutely insane. I don't think anything really is gonna happen too crazy until at least 15 minutes in. Again, if you're done for the day, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Please hit the like and the sub on the way. But I will be here nonetheless. BBIG just popped 2% as soon as the market closed. I'll take that. No volume really. SOXL just popped. What's crypto gonna do? Interesting. Later, bro. I'll be on for a bit. I don't know how long exactly. It all kind of matters on, like, who's doing what. If anybody's chilling. Etc. A rebound in after hours, maybe? And we shall see, right? We shall fucking see. VIX is at a 32.2. I'm gonna have to let the dogs down in a moment. I really, really need to cut down on this list. It's just like, I feel very confident with the list that I have. That's the issue. DXY is cooling down a little bit. Give me 1 second, guys. It's the weekend, guys. I need to hang out with you guys a little bit more. Come on. Come outside. Alright. Good boy. Hey, Miss Bell. Oh, shit. Whoo! Down to the view up. Well, the old view up. $27% on float. Short interest on float, excuse me. And we are on threshold. I should probably look at AGFY as well. AGFY. And did they drop news about the vote or no? 15.5 still. They added 0.11% short to today. So they didn't even start covering. And it's doing what it's doing. I mean, I'll take it. Bella, bark for big candles, will you? Come on, I have faith in you, Belle. Might be a little bit misguided. Oh. Bella, bark. Bark for big candles. That's my girl. Fuck. That didn't work out so well. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, I gotta switch dogs here. One's gonna go out, one's gonna come in. Here, what you said? You don't have to if you don't want it. Okay. Ooh. And we're challenging the 200 here on AGFY. I think she's going to go pop. T2's at least up after hours. Remember, it's government funded. For anybody like, you know, freaking out. It's government fucking funded. Volume at the 200. Be very, very nice to break that. Snap is up 0.335. AI is up 0.6. AQST 4.2. I'm probably gonna have to dump my AQST. I'm up a decent amount. I could probably use the money elsewhere. See how things work out one day. This thing looks like it's about to blast. I'm sorry. It really does. Spy's trying to fight to go green here after hours. Again, please like and sub. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Totally helps me. And I'd appreciate you. I would appreciate you. DXY is dropping. Just a little bit of a, you know, heads up. Comms is up 8% after hours. I mean, on something so low, it doesn't really need to move much in order to move a decent amount. Let's see. What's up, bub? No volume. That's pretty much the start of the show today. This in what, FNHC or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, she's up after hours now. Beautiful. Yeah, we dove into... Alright, so we are over the 200 though. That's good at least. So we regained the 200. Definitely a perk. We need to climb over that trend line. And we're waiting for a MACD swing, that's all. And reminder, I am allowed to cut my hair now. So that's fucking awesome. Thank you, AGFY. I'm no longer making deals with you guys in that magnitude ever again. Like, ever. You were just out, Belle. Or no, I asked you if you want to go outside, and you said, do you want to go out now? 1 second. Let's go. Still doing volume at 200. Pushing a little bit here on FNHC. If we get a twist up here, this is going to be pretty brutal. See what happens, eh? Let's look at their Ortex real quick. FNHC. FNHC. I don't believe that their short was that big whatsoever. Their cap, though, is it's literally $4 million. I mean, they actually added to their short interest today. Let's fucking go. Alright, so options are expired at 4:15. I wonder if anything else is moving now. Lucky. Sorry, guys. Lucky, chill out, buddy, please. Please, Lucky. I don't know what Bella's barking at, but you need to calm down, bud. Come here. He's trying to stare through an air conditioner at her. It's kind of funny. $1,300 on ETH, obviously key level. 1333 is, well, 1333.70 is what I care about the most. And Bitcoin still has 19,150, which is the key level. 19.4 is its next key level. Ooh, SPY's curling a bit. 48's right there. Let's see. What's DXY doing? DXY. Where the fuck are It's not as high as it's been all day. The pound isn't getting any strength though. SPY's going for it. She's trying. What is crypto doing? XRP's flat. Going for 19.2 on Bitcoin. We have 13 on ETH, as mentioned. I can't believe. I'm shook that Vroom is literally at 102 right now. I think that's hilarious. Like, at first they were telling us about AMC and GME just fundamentally not making sense. Like, where where's it like the same discussion regarding fundamentals now? I'm not seeing it. DXY still dropping. If this keeps dropping, I mean, we should be all right. In theory, of course. In theory and in practice, two totally fucking different things. Again, please like, sub, share, all that happy stuff. We're gonna be chilling here for a good little while until I feel like it. Trevor Milton has been found guilty. Yeah, I mean, he was. I mean, I would much rather see like a name like, I don't know, like Ken Griffin found guilty, but you know, wishful thinking, right? That range is getting real tight there for SPY. DXY still hanging out around 25. Time for some chill pills. This does not want to move off 385 up. Wait, hold on one second. Dad, when I'm on live, can you, I don't know, shoot me a message or something? Just curious. 'Cause that'd be pretty dope. Little cup, and are we gonna get a handle on SPY? Finally, we moved off the same figure we've been at. I have no idea what the fuck this one is. I'll get that right here. Guys, give me like 10 seconds. I want to talk to my dad about something. Yeah, I was talking to my dad. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to my dad. My bad. My bad. Oh, God. Yeah. My dad doesn't believe in, like, the whole... Alright, so my dad is he's a very blue-collar type of guy. And he doesn't understand the fact of, like I say, dollar weakness and, like, and things of that nature, right? And he just doesn't get it. So that's why I pulled up the pound versus the like the dollar strength, and I showed him, and he was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably not good." And then he goes, "But wait a minute, but this is the U.S., so like, what does it matter?" I was like, "Dad, world economy," and like, God bless his soul. It's just like we're I guess we're cut from like a different cloth. That's all I'm gonna say. Luke, me too, bro. Me too. Me too. And then you know what the best part is, right? The best part is I'm almost illiquid as fuck. Like I'm pretty much illiquid, like 100% illiquid almost, right? Just because I'm all hedged up in crypto, I'm hedged up in stock. Like it is what it is. I'm comfortable with it. But anyways, my dad will be like, "Well, why don't you take money out of your portfolio?" Like, because it's my portfolio. You know what I mean? It's just like he'll ask me if I want to do something. It's like I don't know. Like I've been playing broke for like the past like 2 years. Like 100% broke. Like I barely want to do anything. To be quite honest with you, like I literally just have been DCAing the shit out of cryptocurrency. Like really heavy, and compounding interest on it, of course. But like he'll be like, "Take money out of your portfolio and let's go grab a beer or something." It's like, are you kidding me? It's I don't know, but you know what? He does go ahead and he does have his insurance license, but he didn't. He never got me a. He never got me like a what's it called? He never told me about a universal index life insurance policy. It's like the fuck. How did I have to figure that out on my own? I should not do this in the house. Don't try this at home, kids. Ugh. I mean, he just doesn't get the big picture. He doesn't get the big picture. Like he just thinks kind of small. Does that make sense? Like I try to think like on a really really broad basis, and I don't maybe it's a generational thing, but like I don't know. He just thinks on like a 9 to 5, like forever type schedule. Like he's a foreman. He now keep in mind he's a foreman and he works for the Department of Transportation. So like he's got a good job. He has good benefits. He like all that stuff. But like he doesn't understand the fact of like being your own boss, if that makes sense. And like the perks that brings. I should not be smoking this in the house. I like feel guilty doing this. But I don't know. I wish that any parent in here, okay, if you are a parent, teach your kids about compounding interest as soon as possible. As soon as they learn math, I'm not even joking. As soon as your kids learn math, if you have kids, teach them about compounding interest. Like, that's the one thing. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Your broker's telling you to buy what? Whole what? Your broker shouldn't tell you to buy anything. That might be illegal, actually. And who's your broker? That might be illegal. Just saying. Insurance broker. I thought you meant like fucking like your brokerage. And I had no idea what you meant. I asked about Universal. You know why he's like trying to persuade you? He gets more money. My dad's an insurance agent. Like he does that on the side. Like I don't know. But anyways, they make more money off different policies, and I know my dad used he made more money based off of his annuities, off or more than anything. So like he would try to convince people to buy annuities. But that's why you do your own research though. Like, that'd be like going to a car lot, right? And having the car salesman say, you should buy this one. You know what I mean? The Pentagon is in talks with Elon. Well, here we go. This might be GSAT news. Hold on a second. Hold on. Where the fuck is... I'm gonna have to get back to this. GSAT. Nothing. Okay. All right. Let me get back to that, and then I'll read that. I saw Pentagon and I saw Elon, and yeah, Pentagon is in talks with Elon Starlink to keep connectivity to. That's gonna be GSAT. I bet you GSAT. I bet you GSAT catches something off that. I bet you GSAT catches something off this. Communication services, telecom, diversified. We'll get into it in a second. Let me just pop this down real quick. It's kind of in my way. But yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's trying to make more money off of the policy. And don't be afraid to shop around. Don't be afraid to shop around brokers. Like, remember that they're working for you, right? Like, they're working for you. You're not working for them. So, like, basically audition them. That's what I've done. One second. Alright, my bad. I had to put that out. Alright, anyways. Alright, GSAT. So, 3.24 billion. Only 37.83 on float. Is there any short interest on this? Not much. Okay. That's why. That's why. Rapid response, satellite products, GPS locations, etc. That's why I think that GSAT might catch something off that. Alright, you just made your two sons tell you what compounding interest is before. What did they say? I can't wait to see what they said. Because I remember I gave them homework. I gave them explicit instructions. Again, please like and sub. Hit the bell. That way you don't miss any of these huge, these huge plays. Plus, I'm only 2 off 40. I mean, that's low for me, but it'd be nice for you guys to hit for you guys to get me to 40 likes just for the algos. Throwing that out there. Let's see. Dollar strength. We need to see this drop, and we need to see this rise. Otherwise, we very well might push the UK down into depression status. Let's see NBC. Don't like that. Take Bloomberg. Compound interest is when you make money on the money you save and make money on the interest. Kind of, but what the? Okay, hold on a second. I fucking hate not. Oh god. Everybody just wants to take your fucking money. Alright, that's one. I'm one away from 40s. Someone help me out. I'd appreciate it. So even higher inflation for the UK. Country already reeling from the depth of its... Even more severe cost of living crisis due to the plummeting pound. Recovery is not on the horizon. The pound has been on a downward trajectory against the dollar since they voted to leave the union. Oh, so since Brexit. So they're at a 40-year peak as well. I mean, basically, we're going to drive them bankrupt. If the dollar does not drop and they don't, obviously get some, we're gonna crash the pound. Whoever just joined, if you guys could do me a favor and hit me my 40th like, it's low for me, but it would help the algos. I would greatly appreciate it. You just told him you're not going out unless you tell me what compounding interest is. That's funny. So compounding interest. Here, I'll just give you the full definition instead. I don't want to. I want to give him a proper definition, not just, you know, out of my mouth. All right. Here you go. The interest on savings calculated on both the initial principal, so the initial amount that is thrown in, and the accumulated interest from previous periods. Interest on interest. So basically, it stacks and over and over and over again, right? Let's see. It will make a sum grow faster than simple interest. Well, 401ks got kneecapped. I tried to tell all my family members last year that it would probably be worth it for them to take out their 401ks and eat the penalty. And they didn't listen to me. And now they're all asking me for, you know, financial advice that I can't give. It's actually, like, I kind of feel bad. All right, so compound interest is calculated multiplying the initial principal by 1 plus the annual interest rate raised to the number of the compound period minus 1. Here you go. There you go. Skirt. Look at that. Look at, oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's double bottom on quant. I don't know if any of you guys are into crypto, but I'm heavily into crypto. Yeah, but a lot of my family members kind of chuckled and, like, I guess called me crazy when I told them about the whole 401k thing. And now it's just, like, I don't want to tell my family I told you so, you know? Because then it makes me sound like a dick. Oh, AGFY looks like she wants to fly. I appreciate that, Luke. Did I just gap up? We just gapped up to the 48. I mean, that just shows you the strength here. It's probably gonna fill, and then I think we move up, but we'll see. Did any of you guys take the time to watch my, like, breakdown of, like, the SEC press releases today, or the Federal Registry at all, or no? Did anyone have a chance to? Because if not, we could review it. It's pretty fucked up. Give me 1 second. I think that the dogs are hungry or something. 1 second. One minute. Almost done, guys. They eat fresh food, so it takes a minute. Look, you make it. Oh man, alright. Instacart is slashing its valuation to about $13 billion, steering clear of highly anticipated public stock listing until market conditions improve. I mean, that's smart. Every IPO and or SPAC realistically has been almost squeezing and then plummeting. So I mean, it's smart on their end. Go ahead. DXY 32. Yo, whoever just joined, please do me a favor. Can you slap the like button just so I hit my 40 on my algorithm? Pretty please. I don't ask for much. Later, Nuke. I would appreciate the shit out of you if you would like and sub. Especially like, just to get me on the algorithm. It's so funny. People would rather leave than just like click a button. I don't get it, but crowd psychology, right? Crowd psychology. It is a funny fucking thing. Several MULN filing. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dog, shell. That's enough, please. This has to do with the this has to do with what's it called? With just Bollinger. Remember this? Remember the Series D warrants? Or the Series D shares and the warrants and all that shit? That's what all this is about. Now, people might take this, like... We know how people disseminate information. People might take this the wrong way, but... This is all stuff we knew. I wonder what it's doing to the price, though. Eh. MNTS at 4.4. I just put a video out on them today. And we're rising on DXY. Double bottom on the pound. We might get something here. We do have a double bottom on the pound. I mean, dollar strength is looking pretty strong though as well. Lucky. I hate how he just goes upstairs without me. 1 second, he's... Lock! Come here. Hey. You have no business up there? Right? Just... Hey, where I am, you are, okay? You don't need to go up there. Thank you. Oh, man. Again, at the expense of sounding like a broken record, whoever just joined, please go ahead and hit the like and sub button, especially the like button just for the algos. I know it sounds really, really fucking stupid, me repeating myself over and over again. It just... These algos are that tight. That's all. I didn't mean to do that. No volume on tops today. I shouldn't say no volume. Barely any volume. I mean, this is a beautiful cup and handle setup. Just waiting for a little pop. That's all. MACD needs a curl. We are on top of the MACD now, finally. RSI is under 50. Remember, Lots and SFT have that merger agreement. I don't know when that's definitive, though. I don't know when they're going to combine. Off the top of my head, of course. If we get a reversal, SOXL could be an incredible swing. I mean, like, look at that. This is 3 times performance. Well, inverse performance of the chips. This is 3 times performance of the chips. So just think about like a rebalancing if we get a push in the NASDAQ, especially, but in specifically like your Nvidias, your AMDs, etc. Micron. Belle, I don't want to hear you cry, please. Calm down, babe. ENDPQ, up 8% on the day. Go EV. Guys, remember, Go EV and Tblt ran pretty much at the same time. And they both... What the fuck? And they both traded down off good news. Just over and over and over again. They've been selling off on good news. Just throwing that out there. VRM at 102 is fucking laughable. Laughable. XRP. Don't be surprised if you see XRP go absolutely insane this weekend. Same thing with XDC, but XDC really isn't. Ooh, what is going on here? Oh, I like this. What is up? What is up? Give me a cross. Look at that volume push. Guys, there are gaps on NVAX. Oh, fuck. I need to go see my chiropractor. This does not want to leave like the 1330 level. And we've been on the, as far as the pound goes, it's been down about 1.4 all day. I want to take you guys like down a trip down memory lane here. On 2/9/21, NVAX was at $331 a share. There's somebody working outside my house. I gotta throw my dogs upstairs real quick. Whoever just joined, if you want to throw me a like so I grab my 40th, I mean, that'd be dope. Come on, dogs. Let's go. Upstairs. Come. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Go up. Alright. Thank you for hitting that 40th. I appreciate that. Any movers or what? I don't want to just stare at the same stock all after hours, but it's kind of leaving me with that choice. Well, we finally retreated ever so slightly off the 30 mark. Ever so slightly. Oh, man. Guys, please watch my the long videos that I posted this morning. Please. It's not for me, it's for you guys. Like, you guys need to understand what they're putting in the Federal Register. Like making this news public. You know what? I'll just show it to you, and then you guys could go ahead, and then you guys will be, intrigued, and then want to go watch the videos. Excuse me. No. SEC adopts rule amendment to modernize how broker-dealers preserve electronic records and enhance the electronic record-keeping requirements for security-based swap entities. I cover that in the video. I mean, do you guys realize how important that is? It's very important. Where the fuck is it? Money. So the whole spot Bitcoin ETF disallowed, disapproved. Immediate effectiveness of proposed rule change to FINRA rule, very important. I mean, it goes on and on. I made literally like two different videos totaling about a 30 minutes, kind of just breaking it down. Like the ins and the outs. It's a Census Bureau. No. Defense Department. Education. Nope. CDC. I love how they're burying it. Where the fuck is it? Aha, is it? Read this. You're gonna want to read this. Released today. Alright, it sounds like the employee or like the people that are here to do work at my house got here early instead of coming tomorrow. So I'm gonna sign off. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys. But yeah, obviously I have this going on. But nonetheless, I will go ahead and I will catch you guys on Monday. I will be running a crypto stream. If anything gets crazy, as far as crypto goes, I will be hopping on. But other than that, I will see you guys Monday. I appreciate your time, guys. Later.